top one is a mega.
Yeah, the top one is a mega. I thought he put all the megas in.
Okay,
All the 5th gen megas.
we are live, but Alolan Marowak is fucking fantastic. It's the only good choice here.
I do like Alolan Marowak. But...
Everything else so far is like.
He's right about Nidoking and Machoke.
Personal taste tier.
It's not for me. Granted, there are no good Pokemon besides Zeraora, but like.
He's wrong about all of the Mewtwo's being D tier.
That's because you kind of want to fuck them because you were infected by Pat.
Look, you're not wrong.
Face it.
Wait a second. I just saw fucking Zapdos and Charlie. I'm gonna burn his house down.
Zapdos is just a spike bird.
Meanwhile, Gigantamax fucking Kingler is B tier. God damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
Why?
I can't look at this.
That's just a crab.
I'm so upset.
Alright, let me go announce this shit.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I love you.
You're so low.
Don't be mad, you just have bad taste in Pokemon.
I don't think he's watching, hopefully.
Just in case.
Just in case, okay.
Clefairy being above Clefable is correct, but Clefairy is cute. It should be at least a B.
But Clefable has bigger wings.
Yeah, but also its face doesn't get bigger. Everything else does. So
Clefable is of legal age.
Squish its face.
It's not how this works.
Clefairy is of legal age. They can breed. Cleffa isn't. If you want to put your dick in Cleffa, you're wrong.
Scraggy is the best.
Scraggy's great. I like Scraggy.
Scraggy is great.
Also, this list is only Kanto Pokemon, so it's also just immediately wrong.
Oh, well, he did a separate list for each of the gens.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's number 2.
I forgot Cleffa was a thing. They made a toy based in Cleffa. Isn't it just an egg you put your dick in?
That's Togepi.
It's
Oh.
a Tenka.
That's the one. That's the one.
Christ.
Why the fuck is Chikorita above Cyndaquil?
Alright, do we want to leave this castle? Because I want to go get that bathtub and maybe the
Yeah, let's go loot the castle.
mostly because I need a lot of money for my next trick.
Are you going to make Pack disappear? But only part of it?
I mean, maybe eventually, but that's not the current trick.
I just need money to rebuild the farm. We're gonna need a lot.
Absolutely.
Let's return.
Oh,
to-
by the way, Drake, can I take the slot armor feat?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you don't need armor anymore.
Simmons gets naked.
You can sell your leather
What
armor.
are you wearing?
Huh? Oh, I have this half plate that I haven't been using for a long time because it's too heavy, and then I have this magical Fey armor that let me fly, but I haven't used that since Danny could learn how to fly.
Have it?
Maybe.
The negotiations begin.
I'm just wearing this kind of wet scale mail that I don't really need any.
You don't need it anymore.
I mean, it still helps, but I can do that for free now.
You have free scale mail? What?
You know that thing I do where I turn into a discomforting puddle of water and slip around the place, much
Uh-huh.
to everybody's.
Sure.
Used to be a thing that I got as a reaction from my armor to being hit, but now I can just, and he just like Capri Suns and slips around the place.
Oh, I thought
Now
that
I
was
can
the
just
thing-
do that.
I thought that was just a thing you did normally. I didn't know it was an armor thing.
If someone drank you and then you came back into not being water, would they explode?
No, I would be forced out into the nearest open space, and I would take damage because the system is bullshit.
Out of which end?
But you'd make them uncomfortable and have to gag and puke you up, so that's psychological damage.
What if the nearest
Yes.
open space is a bottle and then they put the lid on it?
Okay, question. Very important question for the DM. Can I cast magic while I'm in this watery state? Because if I can, like, get swallowed by someone and then put a delayed blast fireball in them, it'd be worth it.
Well, here's
I
a
would
question.
To see.
Yeah, could you
specific class
talk?
people.
Yeah, could you talk or do you have hands to make the verbal and somatic components?
Good
And do you have access to your?
I have
full-
subtle spell.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, he's got a
that-
point.
Yeah, that gets rid of one of them.
Doesn't it get rid of? Oh, you're right. It only gets rid of one. But still, delayed
Yeah.
blast is only VS, isn't it?
Yeah. So you still have to do a verbal or somatic.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's also VSM, so no, that wouldn't work.
Like if you subtle it, you can choose to remove the verbal or somatic.
No, it removes both.
I thought it removed both.
Oh,
but
does it?
doesn't. It wouldn't get rid of the material component.
Yeah, I can't
But-
remove.
If you force feed some guano first.
Give them some guano first.
Uh,
I need you to drink this very specific beverage.
what would we call the cocktail of Darushkamit and guano? Oh, I feel like there's like tonight at 4 in the morning. I'm gonna think of the cleverest fucking name.
I just know that a Thackeray Gakri Daiquiri is Thax.
Oh my god! Can it be like an apple cinnamon appletini?
I have no clue how daiquiris are made, so y'all have to make that up for me.
Dex is it's an appletini easy on the teeny.
Yeah.
It's very light.
I feel like a Thackeray Gakri Daiquiri is just like apple cider.
This is just juice.
It's apple cider
This
and
is
like
just apple juice.
it's apple cider, and then his mom, Mama Weeds, like dipped her thumb into vodka and then like shook it into the drink. So there's like 3 drops of vodka in it.
Like cinnamon is Simmons's thing.
That's true. Maybe maple? No, it's gonna be like fuck corn.
Corn syrup.
Corn liquid.
What is a corn
Corn syrup.
alcohol?
I mean, there's corn whiskey, but
Have I told
Yeah.
you about that terrible revolting thing my mother does?
I don't know. Have you?
You said corn and then syrup.
Can
It
you-
made me think about it. My
Is it
mom
okay to share
sometimes just mixes corn syrup and peanut butter in a bowl, like just straight corn syrup,
Oh.
and eats it.
Oh,
No.
God,
No.
But why?
Oh my god, that's
I don't know.
revolting.
She just does.
I just had a reaction to that.
Da, 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 here it is.
Ooh, strawberry corn smash. Oh my god, look at it. It even looks
It
like
looks
a daiquiri.
Is that it? Is
That's-
that a
that's
Thackeray
it.
Gakri
That's a
Daiquiri?
Thackeray Gakri Daiquiri right there.
There's corn on it. Yeah,
It's
I love it.
corn.
It's got a corn garnish. I love it.
Weird.
That actually looks pretty good too.
I know, a lot
Strawberry
of-
chili. Huh.
It's neat too because a bunch of like Filipino desserts have corn in it, sweet corn specifically.
Huh. Okay, I really like this. I
Like
gotta,
I'm
We have to make a drink for
unironically into
everybody,
this.
right?
Yeah.
I gotta
I
look
want to
at
make a
some-
drink for everybody. We can pretend that we're making it because it's on the Rickety Crickets menu, but I also just want to make them all next BriskCon.
Ooh,
Does
do me
Simmons
next.
have persimmons in it?
I don't know if you could make a persimmon drink. It could probably just have cinnamon in it. Or syrup.
I misspelled persimmon, so it's cinnamon. That's the backstory of the drink.
Yeah, I handed the people at my store my shopping list and I spelled my name wrong. So
If we put them all on TikTok, we can have Allie Hills try them.
Oh my god.
we could.
Could you imagine if she used it? Joel of Thackeray Gakri Daiquiri.
So this is how I take notes: is I send messages in group chats and then I search
Thack
them later.
drink cocktail corn drink.
Yeah,
You gave me fucking
I just
search words.
yeah exactly. I just put metadata
tagged- you-
tags on
you gave
posts
me
in
tags.
Telegram. All right, let's loot this place. We got 2 days or so to do it. Let's loot the fuck
Well-
out of this place.
Okay then. Let's start looking for stuff.
As you arrive outside of the walls of Ravenloft, you find the drawbridge down, and standing in the courtyard are dozens and dozens of ghastly, pale figures.
Ooh. Do they look like the ones that were marching several nights ago?
Don't believe you actually saw them.
Oh shit, did we not? Okay.
I thought we
Did not.
did.
You
Oh, we didn't
stick
stay?
around. You
Oh,
Gotcha.
were told them, but
Gotcha,
did not
gotcha.
watch.
but we
Uh,
left immediately, being on the tight schedule and all that.
That's fair. Well, I'm gonna look to Tough, because talking to ghosts is his forte.
Go on, Tough. Time to Aragorn this.
Hello.
Good start.
what y'all up to?
I will give you a pat on the back and some bardic before you go into this.
You have a guidance.
I'll give you, yeah.
Yeah.
He's wise.
All their heads snap and twist in your direction.
Why'd you have to say twist?
Tell him
Snap was
Strahd
worse.
Yeah, I was
dead.
gonna say, was twist the word that bothered you there, and not snap?
Oh, snap implies it's fast. Like
Yeah, like snap doesn't immediately imply like snapping violently enough that the neck is broken, but when
Like
you say
a whole
twist your head
scene?
that direction, I imagine like exorcist shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
a
Or
whole
like an
sea
owl.
of like the joints in the neck crackling.
See, that's what I was getting with Snap. You know, like whenever their necks like crack in
Yeah.
unnatural ways.
Well, I think it's more like snap to attention, where they immediately turn toward you like they're startled.
We're interrupting
Anyway,
a lot.
We
let's get
are.
back
Anyway.
to
Let's,
this.
let's get back to it.
Sorry.
Tell him the devil's dead.
They do all of that, and look to you at attention before saying, "Are you the ones?"
Yes. Strahd has fallen and is no more.
We thank you for your service here.
Think nothing of it. Glad that you guys could. It's a shame you guys can get vengeance for yourselves, but glad to help out. Give you guys some peace.
This is vengeance enough for us.
Oh man. Since you guys didn't really, get the true feeling of vengeance, there's this other guy that's a real dick. And he's actually plaguing our world. Maybe you guys could sate some of your built up frustration on him.
As payment for your services, we would be more than happy to assist with such a thing. However, we also must offer you the chance to remain here. If you wish to remain within this cat box, you would be rulers. Given wealth, status, all that you desire.
That sounds pretty nice.
Yeah, Tough looks at the others and shrugs, turns back. That's very, very gracious, very intriguing offer, but I think what we seek is for peace on our world, like the peace that has been bestowed on yours.
And we will assist in bringing an end to your world as well.
Ooh, that might be missing the point.
Say
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Repeat that last bit.
We shall assist you.
Sweet. Wait, did you,
I
did you,
think
did you
that's what
say
they
end
should
our
have
world?
done.
We don't wish for our world to end. We're hoping to save it.
From another tyrant.
And we shall assist until this evil is vanquished. We will follow you.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Okay.
A very, very honorable of you all.
Hmm.
So, like, can I hit something now?
Okay.
Can we insight these guys?
Tough can.
Is he not
Uh,
talking to all of us? Can we not hear him?
It's assumed that Tough has stepped forward and is the one kind of conversing at this point.
That's fair.
are they just like moaning towards me and I just understand them?
Kind of.
If you will aid us in our effort, will you all, I know you have frustration and, to help us out and all that, and you also have a lot of vengeance on your hearts. Like, will you have the control to only fight the evil forces that plague our world and not any of our allies?
We will follow your commands as you wish. You have our word. We will see the evil that you wish to see vanquished, defeated.
I'm gonna believe him, just in case. Insight?
Sure.
Ooh.
They seem genuine. They don't appear to have any malice or other intentions other than helping you.
All right, you have all of our thanks, and we are truly grateful for your aid. Some butt. You guys don't eat or anything, right?
We do not.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure after all this, like maybe your souls will be at peace and like you'll go to the afterlife and you'll be able to eat again. Maybe. Man, that'll be awesome.
Would be a dream.
All the more to get you guys psyched up to kick some ass.
We shall do this for you. Kicking ass.
Tough is making the Zach is making the gesture of I think we're done. I think we're done. I think they got it. We're going in circles.
Okay.
He's doing the neck thing.
We shall remain here until you call for us.
How should I call for you? Or how do we contact you?
Simply call for the march, and we shall come to your aid, wherever you are.
Very well. Thank you, friends. We'll try not
Thank you.
to. We'll try not to make you wait long.
And with that, they begin to disappear on the mist, leaving the castle gates exposed and empty.
Zach claps.
Nice work.
Yeah, so they're really cool. They want to help us out, so yeah, they'd say just hit them up, give them a ring whenever we need them.
Well, awesome. By my count, we've got a couple weeks until go time. It'll be good to have them on our side. What do you say we ransack this place?
Ransack is
Yes.
a
Let's
strong
rob
word.
this man.
Let's loot the place. Is this the same as ransacking?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. So where do we start?
I imagine we just kind of like we start drawing out a map and we start carefully organizing a sweep through the building. We just kind of go floor by floor. Moving together as a team first of all to make sure that it is cleared of all hostile undead and traps. And then just kind of taking inventory of what would be useful, what we can nab. You have the access. You've got a demi-plane now, right? We're planning on using that.
I ain't mentioned that yet, but sure.
If it comes up as we're making
Yeah.
plans on how to move heavy things.
I've recently managed to open the little hidey hole I mentioned.
Like what? How's it work?
Well,
Do you keep your porn there?
I don't got no porn.
Oh,
I just got access to it too, so I can't really. Well, how it works is, you know how when we go from one plane to another, I noticed that there's a bit of a. Okay, skipping the technical parts. I cast a spell. It opens a door, and it leads to one of these planes that no one knows about, basically.
Ooh, I've heard of things like that. I've never seen it like up close.
Pretty sure Javis blew up something in front of you.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to go in that one because apparently it was going to explode if you opened the door the wrong way. They always told
From
me
a distance,
they
you
always
just
told-
watch a building collapse.
Yeah, they always made me stand far back for that one.
Well, I don't know what that is, but it's kind of like that. I can open it again next week. I can only open it once a week. It's open for an hour.
Gotcha. So you can't do it right now while we're looting.
Yeah, no, it's best that we collect everything in an area, and then I open up and we put as much of the stuff in it as we can.
That would mean that we have to stay here for 7 more days. I don't know if.
No. What do you mean? I can cast it now. We've had a rest.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. So it's just going to be stuck in there for a week.
Yeah, it'll be stuck in there for a week, and next week I can open up again.
Okay, I like that. Then yeah, maybe what we should do is gather everything into one area, like you said. Pop it open, shove everything in, and then we're good. We get it out later. It's not going to be an issue that we're like putting it in one plane and pulling it out in another, right?
No, this is its own plane.
Okay.
It doesn't change nothing. It's like separate from this plane.
Well, that sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Another thing of note, the bag of holding works there just fine.
Oh, that's good to know.
That's good.
It won't blow up or nothing.
If you can, keep an eye out for rubies in particular as we're looting, but I get the feeling there's not going to be enough here. I'm going to probably have to buy some more when we get home.
I can recall we saw a tower here somewhere and it had treasure in it.
I think there's been treasure kind of just stuffed all over the place, but there is 100% this secret chamber. Oh, no, I'm sorry. This secret chamber that has what looked like our Dairns, but it also had like
Yeah.
pitch and tar in the ceiling and like a star pattern. And I
In the
think,
ceiling.
yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, was there anything inside it?
Yeah, we'll definitely check that up for sure. Poke our heads in, see if we can find a way in or a way to, like, I don't know, find gaps or seams. If we need to, we can potentially ask the wizard if he knows the password to it.
I feel like if he did, he wouldn't have said it was impossible.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is
Unless
nobody
he was
else
mistaken.
desperately curious what a
About what?
Thackweed's dimension would look like?
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
guess we're
didn't
gonna
make
find
the
out.
dimension. I mean, I don't make a dimension. It's just something that no one else is using.
Do you get to choose what it looks like?
Let me check.
Out of character, you used to be able to in 3.5, but in 5e it's just an empty room.
Yeah, and it used to be way cooler in 3.5 because you're making a plane,
Yeah,
basically,
like you got
actual
to actually
plane.
make a little domain for yourself.
Here it's a room. It's a little room. So
Yeah.
you know.
It's a real shame. It used to be so cool. Not that it's not still fucking amazing.
Like, the room is pretty big, 30 feet on each side.
That's a huge room. That's like a...
Yeah.
I mean, that's a massive room.
It's only made of wood or stone.
That's like a... It's like a big barn.
Just
Yeah.
small house.
Yeah.
It's a small house,
Small house, big
but
barn.
it's like completely empty. But yeah, it's just an empty room. It's like wood or stone, and there's nothing else in it.
Bigger than my house.
I was going to say, that's... Shit, I'm trying to figure out. That's probably like 2/3 of my downstairs floor plan.
Yeah, if we can just toss stuff in it, it'd be cool.
It's also super fucking tall, importantly. 30-foot ceilings is 3 stories.
Yeah, the thing is, the opening can only be big enough to fit, creatures like your size. Anything bigger might have trouble fitting in.
I just want to point out that I came up with this plan almost a week ago
Perfect.
Which
in a
plan?
different campaign.
Wait, are you in another campaign?
Bossy.
No, this is
Oh,
just
right,
almost exactly
right.
like
The-
shoving everything in Basu's lantern with
The-
the same cooldown and everything.
Right, the one that
Bottled
I
Respite
run.
is basically just a demiplane that I carry around with me and can be damaged.
Yeah, you know, the
And have
campaign,
access at an earlier level.
the campaign that I run, that I've been prepping for all week. That
Yeah.
campaign.
Are you in another campaign? Cheese back. Pay attention.
Oh, sorry, it's been a long week.
Yeah, and in this case, it's just a little door.
Alright.
I guess it'll open at the ceiling if I put it on the floor. It'll make it easier to shovel things in. Things that don't break easy.
That definitely rules out getting that other fortress in there unless we figure out how to shrink it down. But if nothing else,
Yeah.
maybe we
I
can
don't
get in
think-
and figure out what's inside it.
I don't know if we can move it at all.
Probably not. With that said, we've already got one. I'm mostly just curious to see if there's anything cool in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's do it. We'll spend a good like day sweeping the castle for dangers, setting off traps, killing monsters, and then another probably day or two looting it.
I guess. Do you think it's still dangerous out there?
In the castle?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
know there's traps, but would there still be monsters?
I don't know. We'll find out. I think we should assume that it is for now, and you know, just in case.
No, that's fair. But yeah, I might have to skedaddle in a bit to get my food.
Cool.
But for now, I'm here.
As you guys sweep through the castle, you do find several corpses, but they're lifeless. All of the restless spirits that haunted and inhabited the castle seem to have parted with Strahd's passing.
Well, that makes things easier. I'll still keep an eye out for mechanical traps and things like that as we go.
You do come across, at one point, however, someone who is not a corpse.
Ooh. Is it that fucking robot bastard?
No.
Is it the bat?
You come across a room that is lined with scrolls and tomes. There's scattered papers across the floor, some heavy wooden chests, and fitted with iron locks. And there is a desk, and there's a old man with kind of balding hair and kind of like the ring of hair around the sides of his face. Those mutton chops that go up into a N-shaped mustache. Haggard and old. His name is Leif Lipsig. And he was Strahd's accountant, and you find him chained to a wooden desk.
Oh, hey. Well, I think you're free to go. Let me get you out of those manacles. But as his accountant, if you wanted to help us, ransack the place and find all the valuables, we'd appreciate your help.
He regrettably informs you that, on top of having very little interest in you or your problems, he was also never privy to where Strahd kept all of his treasure and riches, which made his job increasingly difficult.
Huh. Weird. Sounds like this guy was an asshole. Well, okay, we'll let you go even though you don't care about us, because, we're here to save people, so go on now, get.
Very well. He gets up and hobbles out of the castle and wanders off into the mists.
I do kind of keep an eye on to make sure that he actually gets out and doesn't take shit along the way. If he's gonna be a dick, I'll at least make sure he doesn't steal anything.
He likely takes his quill with him.
That's fine.
Maybe an inkwell or two.
Okay, that's fair. Alright. Keep on looting.
Alright. But after spending about the better part of the evening kind of doing a sweep of the place to ensure that there's no one else around, you find the castle mostly barren. It's very difficult to be 100% certain of that just because of the size of the place. It's impossible to check everywhere, and you're certain that there are probably hidden passages that you haven't discovered.
Yep.
But for the most part, it does seem that the majority of the beings that resided here have been kind of passed on with Strahd's demise.
Good, good, good.
As you guys kind of take the your first rest in the castle before taking to looting. What is the current watch order?
Double check. I think I have it somewhere. Unless we've changed it, it is Colander on first, Simmons, Dandy, and I think it was just Simmons and Dandy on second, according to this.
Uh-huh.
Iskar Cricket third, Tough Thackeray fourth. But if you guys want to change it, let me know, because, you know.
At some point during the night, like Cole and Daru to make perception checks.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What I miss?
Oh no.
The first night. We're on watch.
Oh, okay.
I did okay.
Alright. Iskar, could you make a perception check at disadvantage?
Daru's eyes were elsewhere.
Will do.
Holy shit, Iskar.
Okay.
Nice.
So, as you are, as Cole and Daru are kind of doing their thing, Iskar, you suddenly kind of wake up to the sound of something kind of creaking very close to your head. And as you open your eyes, you see a little marionette holding a pillow and about to smother you.
Oh shit.
And as it notices that you've opened your eyes, it jams the pillow into your face and leaps on top of you. Oh.
Let's shoot it.
Where does Iskar keep their gun?
Always on him at all times, forever? No. That wouldn't be fair. But let's see. Boots. Bite.
Boots does wake up to this, the sound of you kind of struggling as this marionette jumps on top of you. Boots dives, knocking the marionette off of you. The two of them kind of tumble, and does 15 hit Boots?
Almost certainly. Well, maybe not though, because I always keep him with the mage armor thing. I don't think it does.
Yeah, Boots is a little. So.
No, Boots has an armor class of 18.
This little marionette tries to fire a dart at Boots, but it goes wide, clatters off of the wall. The rest of you all wake to this as the marionette begins to scamper down the hall.
Should have picked someone who wasn't nocturnal. Yeah.
I'd like to say I do wake up, but I've established them really heavy sleepers, so I'm gonna roll. It's only fair. Yeah, no. Big ol' snores.
I catch some weird things. Maybe.
Cole, you watch as from kind of out behind where everybody's been set up sleeping, this little marionette suddenly scampers out of past you and Daru, and then Iskar pucks a blade of shadow at it, and it is scattered into several pieces.
Oh shit, that'll do it.
Oh, that's weird.
We're being attacked.
It seems like you just attacked that puppet, actually, from what I saw.
I mean, yeah, but he tried to smother me with a pillow.
Oh. Dude, are there any other puppets nearby?
Just
Check
the
all
one.
the tents. Make sure everybody's not suffocated.
Yeah, we can go check on everybody. Put her pants
You-
back on.
You find Dak breathing very heavily, and everyone else does seem to be breathing normally.
All right, I'm gonna let everybody sleep. No sense in waking everyone up. But I will do a little patrol. See if I can get Dara and Iskar to go with me. Just a little walkabout.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'll do a walkabout. I'll put see invisibility up since we're looking for spooky things. Or possible invisible people that might possibly be controlling murderous marionettes. That's a good band name.
I'm into it.
So you're
With the
Slipknot
murderous
cover band?
marionettes. And they play ska. They only play ska.
Wow, I really hate it.
The ska band or
This fucking Piddlewick.
oh,
I hate him extensively.
yep,
that
not
a-
a fan.
A peppermint stick that he's gonna stick in my butt because it's a Christmas porn cliche.
We've already missed the deadline for that.
We still got like a week. It's
I like
almost.
his belt of rats
We're gonna get out of here just in time for candle nights.
or those mice.
I think they're mice.
Okay.
They sure are.
Apparently, one group befriended him and have given him a mace of terror
That seems like a bad idea.
Hmm.
and a spell catching shield.
Why would they do that? Now he's unstoppable and he will murder them all in their sleep.
Didn't we befriend him? I don't remember. Or is that what you're literally referencing right now?
No, this is a different group, not ours.
Gotcha. I don't remember anything.
I just, when looking up the image to pass on to all of you so that you could see the terror that Iskar awoke to, that was one of the first images that came up was Biddlewick wielding a mace of terror.
Gotcha.
But yeah, anyways, the rest of the night goes uneventfully. I'll be awake with a short rest, and you can begin looting wherever you wish. Just let me know where you want to go, and we can.
Let's do the
Yeah,
loot
but-
scoot boogie.
Yeah.
Should we start in the throne room?
I kind of figure we do it like we start at the top and work our way down, maybe?
Sure.
Let's go by floor, top to bottom. Starting all the way up in that one big tower that had the hatch up to the roof where the bats attacked us. The kinky sex room.
Hmm.
So heading back up to the top of the tower, you guys find the iron chest, and which you had opened previously, and inside is a jeweled crown.
I think I already added this. Let me double check.
That is about all that you are able to find there,
All right.
and some bed restraints, if you wish.
Only if they're high quality. If they are, I will.
They're leather. They're
Sure, why not?
probably decent.
All right. Then moving on down, working our way down the tower, stopping at every door. Keeping an eye out for secret passageways.
Descending down the tower, there's a door that heads out towards another tower.
Yep, we'll check it all out. We'll head over to that one. If we need to go up it, we'll go up it too. Just generally doing a sweep top to bottom.
Heading down the other tower, you do find that the spiral staircase essentially descends down about 30 or so feet, and then opens to a small landing, and there's the staircase also continues descending downward. There's a door at the landing if you were to go in there. And from inside, you can hear some like hissing sounds.
Yeah, interesting. Yep. We'll check it out. Work through
Like
the whole
cat
place,
hissing
top to bottom.
or snake hissing?
Cat.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Didn't we meet little
Heading
lady?
inside,
Who
heading
thought she was
inside,
a
you
cat?
find the low ceiling of this 20-foot square room presses down upon you. Torn and broken couches lie in heaps, haphazardly strewn about. Deep claw marks cover the hardwood furniture, and the once lush upholstery has been torn to shreds. From the dark shadows amid the rubble, you see 3 pairs of green eyes staring back at you.
Kitties!
Yo.
Go ahead and check it out. Look for valuables. Pet the cats.
As you are searching the room, from one of the other doors that leads into this room, 3 figures approach.
How fast do they approach? Do I see them? What do they look like?
I think he's getting to it.
Okay.
Sorry, there are 7 individuals actually that come out.
Oh, It's over twice as threatening all of a sudden.
It is.
They are all gnarled old women with kind of greenish skin, wearing patchwork robes and large pointy hats. You, servants of Strahd,
What? No, we slew Strahd.
then you shall become the new rulers of Barovia.
Oh, I don't know about that. We've got places to be, people to save, a world to rescue back home.
It is your destinies, and we shall assist you. We, the Witches 7.
There's only 3 of you.
No,
There's 7
there's
now.
7 of them.
Oh,
Or we're
The
saying-
3 cats, 7 of us.
Oh,
Can there be 7 cats and 3 of you? That seems more manageable.
I'm trying to think of a word stronger than no.
How rude.
can you think of the smell if you had 7 cats and only 3 people? Actually, I've been very close.
Been
to
pretty,
7 cats
yeah, I'm
once.
pretty close to
Yeah.
that scenario.
That's basically your house.
Pretty close.
Thanks, Bill.
I appreciate your endeavor in all of this, but I think we choose our own destiny, and I can't speak for everyone, but this is not my home, and I have no interest in ruling anyone. My family's out there. I'm gonna return to that place.
Very well.
If anyone else wants to take a bump on it, go for it.
I shall do it. Don't be ridiculous. You're too stupid to do it.
Why don't you all work together to do it?
Oh.
Oh no.
Yes,
don't
very
like that.
good, very good. Let's work together.
Seems like a very big and important job. You all have to learn to coordinate, use teamwork, and respect each other's opinions.
Maybe they're just waiting to stab us in the back.
Oh,
So we lower our guard. It's very good, sister. We should-
well, we're just trying to loot the place. I think if we wanted to be violent, we would just do it.
They
right
want
up
our
front.
loot.
Oh,
Can't have our loot.
well, we defeated Strahd. We need to use some of the valuables here to reinforce our armies back home, and also enjoy a wealthy lifestyle.
We care not of your armies or your wealth.
All right. Well, what can we take? Right, we deserve something.
If you are not taking the place of Strahd, then this is our home now.
By what right? Who are you, by the way? My name's Cricket. What's your name?
We are the Witches 7.
Okay.
We're the ones who turned Strahd into Strahd. Remember the diary?
Oh, are you guys the ones that made that monster?
The
No.
No.
Are you
Don't be-
sure?
Don't be ridiculous. That's far too powerful magic for us.
It's not them. Okay, the druids did it. Eh?
Are you
No,
sure?
did you read the book?
It was just a few short paragraphs.
Um,
I definitely remember every single thing that was written on.
Fuck, I gotta go get the book now. Hang on. I'm pretty sure they made it.
No, goodness, we will, if you spare us and let us leave, we will provide you information. And our cauldron. Don't offer the cauldron, you fool.
What's the cauldron
Oh,
do?
no, you said the cauldron.
Yeah, what's
You
the
can't
cauldron
take it
do?
back.
It's a bath. We need it.
Damn it, Betty.
Oh my god, are they the Golden Girls?
There's 7
There's
of them, Frisk.
There can't be more than 3 Golden Girls?
I want to get out of here with my life, Susan.
I think Betty's got the right idea. I think you guys may come in with a strong offer, and we'll see how it goes. So,
Were you prisoners with Strahd?
If you no,
What are you doing here? I don't
But
understand.
Think twice, yes.
wait. Are you enemies of Strahd?
yes.
We killed him. He's
Then
gone.
Yes, we were prisoners.
Okay, what is this information that you're potentially offering? Information about what?
Information about the cauldron.
No. You were gonna offer us information if we let you go alive. And it wasn't information about the cauldron because you planned on keeping the cauldron a secret.
We can impart arcane magics upon you.
Does it come with a downside? Is there a curse involved?
That's a yes.
Silence is very reassuring.
Oh, that's gonna be a strong.
No. What alignment are you all?
Chaotic
I don't
good.
know what. I don't know what those are.
I'm technically close to lawful good, but I don't really like to believe that.
That's
Lawful and neutral.
going to make this a bit more difficult. Perhaps we could tell you where did you know that there is a way to teleport around Barovia? Found right here in this castle?
There he
Razor,
is.
right?
Well, we have all of the orbs right with us here. Yes. Hey, what do you know about the tower? The tower hidden in the secret spider web infested room with the stars in the ceiling.
What tower?
Okay. Did that seem genuine?
Roll insight.
Give me an insight check.
You have a guidance. A D4.
You cannot add guidance.
Okay.
It's a
25
spell.
is pretty good anyway.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Just seemed genuine.
Okay, alright, that's legit. Listen, this is all very intriguing, and you all seem like wonderful women with drive and purpose and what it takes to reach the top. If we just want to loot this place and get back to our home, is that a thing we can do? We don't see any reason to harm all of you unless you guys plan on bringing more evil to this land.
All right. Very well. We'll remain in our rooms, but don't go downstairs and snooping about.
You have rooms here?
I have to fully admit, I absolutely plan on going downstairs and snooping about.
I was
so
gonna say-
what's that?
That's rude. Snoop about in a lady's privates.
Oh gosh, no.
Gross.
Okay, ladies, let me get a few things straight. Until 10 minutes ago, this castle had nothing to do with you. It's not yours. Fuck off. Leave us alone. You don't have any information that we can't get already. I'm a sorcerer. He's a wizard. We've got plenty of arcane magic. We're looting this place. We're taking that bathtub with us, I swear to gods. And if you don't stop right now, I'm going to take your cauldron too. After I beat you to death with it.
Woo!
Actually, technically, if we temporarily rule this place, can't we just take everything in it and they can't really say anything, and then we can turn it over to them?
I'm worried that it comes with some curse or something. There's some magic involved here.
Can you roll an intimidation, Dory?
You got good charisma.
Can I assist him
Absolutely.
by flexing behind him and just yes manning?
Sure.
Trained in
Pillar man pose.
that? Yeah, just I get the perfect cadence.
Ooh, 23.
Karen and Susan both give you a vial from their pocket. This is all we have.
What is this? Are you trying to bribe me?
We don't want to take it from you. We just want to take stuff from the castle.
Can roll a D100.
Oh,
Is that good?
is that the meaning of life?
Roll one more. Okay. There are 2 vials of red liquid.
If only Solange were here.
I think we should give them the cauldron. They just said that they would let us go. Why would we give them the cauldron? Why do you keep bringing up the cauldron?
Is there something?
Yes, now I want the cauldron. Now you have me curious.
Damn it, Susan. Every fucking time.
Does this happen to you a lot?
Once a century or so. But it's too much. Very well. You may take the cauldron.
Yes.
And he gestured to the room behind them.
Alright. Cricket is content to just resume looting at this point. He's keeping an eye on them, of course, but...
Yeah, I'll stand out here and keep an eye on them. If you want to check the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Start a
check out this cauldron.
conversation. Let's start a conversation about, I don't know, cooking or something.
Alright, you're allowed into this back room where you see a heavy beam supporting a ceiling in a large room, the outer wall of which kind of curves along the edge of the tower. A dim light kind of filters in through the steel lattice of 2 large leaded windows. There are several tables throughout that are weighed down by stacks of glasses or glass jars and bottles, all of them bearing various labels. Some of them say, like, eye of newt, hair of bat, snail hearts, frog's breath.
Frog's breath.
Yeah, you squeeze the frog really hard and it breathes
Collect
into a
the
jar
sound.
and, yeah, you cap it really quick.
I never did understand witchcraft very well.
Yep, seems
Says
like
the
totally
wizard.
correct.
Witchcraft and wizardry are completely different disciplines.
Gonna
Okay.
fool me.
Eventually, they lead you into a smaller chamber. There's green, kind of glowing wisps that steam and bubble up from a fat black cauldron in the center of this dark, oppressive room. Surrounding the cauldron are several like stools that kind of look over the cauldron.
I'll take a look, see if there's anything inside the cauldron, if the cauldron itself is magical, if it looks valuable.
The cauldron does appear to be magical, and there's a green, bubbling liquid inside.
can we go and identify the cauldron without touching the liquid by like touching the outside of it?
I don't want to touch the cauldron because it's hot. Like, it's on fire, right? Underneath.
There is no fire underneath, but the liquid is
that's not bad.
bubbling.
Interesting.
He does a little cursory tap, and then when he finds it's not boiling, just touches the rim. Give me like 11 minutes, folks.
It is warm to the touch, but it's not
Oh.
enough to burn you.
It's kind of unsettling. It's like body heat warmth.
Like the outside of a mug that has hot chocolate in it.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
That's kind of nice. So what do you guys do while I'm doing this?
We just wait or explore, see if there's anything else valuable here.
Uh,
We're looting. We are taking valuable things off the shelves, putting them into our sacks, gathering them all up.
There's a small spell book on a table, kind of in the back of the room. As you guys are kind of looting, you do hear one of the witches cry out, "Sisters!"
Oh my god.
And they all cast spells.
Oh no! Alright, let's do it.
It's the Sanderson sisters!
They all cast invisibility and begin to run. You all hear the stomping of their large feet.
Okay, I cast see do I still have see invisibility up? I cast it the night before we did the walkabout.
That was the night before.
No.
Okay, I cast see invisibility.
You do see the 7 of them all rushing out very quickly.
They're running that way.
running down the stairs.
Should we chase
We
them?
just let them go.
I think we just let them go, right?
I mean, I don't want to fight them or anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're gonna do this round with the thing.
I'll keep an eye out. It seems like they're just running though.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's
I
stick
look
together.
out the window. I go to the nearest window and I wait till I can see them running through the courtyard, and I do that thing where I point at my eyes and then I point at them so that they know that I'm still watching them.
Perfect.
There really isn't a good window to see the courtyard from. This castle is very barren of windows, actually.
Alright, well, let's stay as a group. Nobody goes off on their own. When we start gathering all this loot in the foyer, wherever we're going to put it, let's make sure we alarm that so that they don't come back and steal anything. But this should be okay. It seems like they're afraid of us, and that's kind of what we want.
Alright. Thackeray, you find that the cauldron has a very simple magic on it. When you touch the cauldron and say the word Gara, it magically heats any liquid placed inside of it, and it remains hot for 3 hours, or until the command word is spoken again. By someone within 5 feet of the cauldron.
Ah,
And it can be activated once per dawn.
Aw.
oh, this is what you call a diversionary tactic, where they tell you something's really valuable, so we go for it, and then they go away.
What is it? Just a dud?
No, it's pretty useful. It's a cauldron, and if you say a magic word, it heats up, and stays hot for like 3 hours.
Oh,
Use
well,
it once a day. It's real nice, really. I don't know what they put in here, and
I was going to say, that still seems valuable. It was probably worth
I'm
a
just
lot to
saying
them.
I wouldn't make anyone stew in it.
Yeah, legit. Well,
Do you think they made people stew in it?
I don't know. It's green and bubbly.
I was going to say, is the liquid itself magical?
Not currently.
What did they do to make it green?
Do I have... I'm trying to remember. Does it look like poison?
Possibly. But it's a little hard to say. It looks like something that was in the process of being brewed.
Okay. Well, as we're finishing looting this room and as he's identifying, I'll spend a little bit of time trying to study it and identify it to see if it was either poison or part of a poison being crafted, if it has any value, or if it's just sloop, or if I don't understand what it is.
What does it taste like?
I wouldn't recommend
It's
that.
good no.
You can give me a poisoners check, and Iskar, you can give me a d20.
Nailed it.
Bye, Iskar.
It's so flavorful.
Oh no.
It tastes like a ramen coke.
Oh, that actually sounds kind of good.
A ramen Coke?
Ramen coke.
Yeah. Like from the video?
Oh
you
no.
watched? Oh.
Oh.
These old ladies are just mixing up cocktails.
Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'll make some Bloody Marys. Wait, it's probably like actually someone named Mary that they like.
Probably. Yeah.
Cursed cocktails.
That's a great video.
Alright.
But yeah, there's also a spell book, but as you begin to, anyone who is in possession of it begins to take psychic damage.
Ooh. Can I use a mage hand to like flip through it and look at it from a distance to see what spells are in it?
Sure.
Find out if it's worth having.
There's Burning Hands, Charm Person, Detect Magic, Find Familiar, Fog Cloud, Mage Armor, Protection from Good and Evil, Ray of Sickness, Sleep, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Unseen Servant, Witch Bolt, Alter Self, Arcane Lock, Cloud of Daggers, Darkness, Enlarge Reduce, Invisibility, Knock, Misty Step.
Okay. I'll use the mage hand to kind of tow that behind a little bit, keeping it away from the party. Somebody will pay for it, maybe. We'll see.
I get the sense that for anyone to use it, they have to be unscrupulous.
Quite possibly, but I have ways to sell things to unscrupulous people.
I know, but do you want to arm unscrupulous people?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, do you want to give a gun to someone you know is going to shoot a child? So I'm just saying,
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know if all unscrupulous people are
Toss
evil,
in the
is what
fire.
I'm getting at, I guess. But no, I see what you're saying. If it puts your mind at ease, I know that there is magic that prevents psychic damage, and I know that there are good people that can use that magic. If nothing else, we can hold on to it. If we don't find a way to get rid of it responsibly, we can just throw it in the fire.
Sure.
But yeah, I will add that to the... Well, I guess that one's not being added to the pile. I will manually hold that one as we continue to loot our way down the tower. If any of the ingredients look valuable, we'll toss those in. Although it sounds like a lot of them are just kind of weird shit.
Yeah, it's just basic alchemical ingredients.
Will the ingredients be worth anything to people? I feel like they won't keep very long.
It's not my area of expertise. I don't know if anyone else is good with alchemy.
not
I've
me.
been trying to get my hands on some fresh frog breath for centuries.
Oh, hey, Mr. Sal. Didn't see you there.
As you continue down the tower,
Sandwich.
I do need Cricket to give me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that book's gonna come alive.
So I should only have one of those. Yeah, that is only a 19. Why is Ion 2 showing up on that one?
As you come down, you do notice that there's a large portrait of Strahd in the hallway. And as you kind of step down here, suddenly the rug that's on the floor pulls itself from under you, and you begin to fall down a trapdoor.
Hey, remember that?
Sure do. We sure did find that. Yep, I try to like cling on to something or like grab somebody's arm if I can.
If you can't, Featherfall.
You don't even need to. The cloak, or I forgot the scarf.
Oh, okay.
So if the scarf is unable to reach anyone within 20 feet of me to hold on to, then it forms a little parachute, and I drift down slowly.
Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I'll just hold on to this then. Okay, you make your way back up here.
Should be able to. Yes, I remember, because this leads back out. Oh, no, wait, I won't be able to. I'm trapped in here because of the levers.
What?
Yeah, this leads back to the secret passageway with all the loot in it, which was trapped behind the fireplace, which closed itself after a short time.
No, I mean, I thought this leads back. This goes down to the lift.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess I could just go all the way down and then back up. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, if you can just climb back up, or somehow move the lift, it should be fine.
Yeah. It's a little spooky, but I'll try to do that quickly. But the whole
Keep an
time
eye
I'm
on
doing
you.
that, like, timid run where you're, like, running up the stairs after you've turned the lights out.
Oh my god, there's something behind me. Grab
Uh-huh.
my ankle.
Yep.
You are able to do that and begin to kind of make your way, winding through the maze-like corridors of Castle Ravenloft, eventually returning to your companions. When you do, you find in this room, as you approach, there's a large bookcase, there's a large, lovely chaise couch, and kind of strewn across it is a withered skeleton in very nice robes.
Like in a draw me like one of your French girls style, or like
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Huh. Well, I'm going to shake the robes off of the skeleton and then scoot the skeleton to a corner somewhere. And I'm going to use Presto to get everything as clean as I can. And if it looks salvageable after Presto... Oh, wait, I forgot Presto doesn't fucking
Color
work in
is
this
this
terrible
chase?
place.
You sure?
Not as well as it usually does.
It does weird things, if I recall.
It works for the
Okay,
most part.
we can clean it later.
There's
Okay.
a few things that are particularly grimy within this domain.
That's fair. Well, if it looks
What
salvageable,
color is this chase
I'll
lounge?
throw it all on the loot.
It's like a red velvet,
Ooh.
like
I
a
want it.
mahogany kind of frame.
I want to put it next to my bathtub.
That is mahogany.
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 May the odds be ever.
I look through the shelves for valuable-looking books, anything gilded with gold, or silver, or any other valuable filigree. Throw them in the pile.
I'd like to check behind the picture of Strahd.
Good
Because
call.
the Princess Diary.
As you attempt to remove the portrait, the visage of Strahd within kind of shifts, and I need Thackeray to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Ugh, that can't be good.
Oh.
Coming right up. A 60.
16 is good.
Oh, thank goodness.
If you held my hand more, that would have been like a lot more.
But I need both hands to move the portrait.
Okay.
You can put your hand in my pocket. Is it cold?
Can I pick which pocket?
Oh, okay. I mean, there's like 2.
It's the butt one.
It's the
Oh,
bottom.
right. There's those.
Spoiler alert.
There's the pouch in the front of the overalls. Oh, wait. We're wearing our gothic horror costumes right now. I don't even know their pockets and leather pants.
The portrait continues to move, and I need
Can I throw it down, face down? Yeah.
Simmons to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
You're really good at those now. Yeah.
Okay.
What am I saving against?
A spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this thing is real mean. He's gonna like toss it down, and it's face down on the ground.
All right.
Should I get out my tinderbox and just catch it on fire?
If you want.
The portrait kind of rattles on the floor, face down, and it screams, "You will curse the day."
Well, we killed you already. What do you want from us?
And you just hear an unearthly scream. Just echoes up through the chamber.
Hey, Bug.
Yeah,
You hurry up. Get up here.
I'm coming.
The Porter of Straw is real mean. And casting spells on everyone.
Okay. Okay, the portrait's casting spells? Yeah, Drew's
It
got the
also
right
talk-
idea. There you go.
Here you go.
It begins to scream violently.
Alright, I join in with some additional firebolts until it's destroyed.
Ugh.
I thought you were gonna say I join in and scream as well. Just
It's just a cat thing, you know.
Nope, I pull out Swan Song and I fiddle around the roof that bitch.
I help.
That is enough to burn the portrait to ash.
Oh.
it wasn't very pretty anyway.
It was just Strahd.
But yeah, back in this room, where the portrait was disturbed, on the skeleton you also find there's a platinum ring with tiny roses and thorns kind of engraved along it. That seems valuable. And around the neck there is a gold and ruby pendant that also appears valuable.
Mark
Are
it.
those magical? Oh, wait,
They
this card's
appear
another
mundane.
ring. Cool.
Cool.
Not,
Added.
doesn't look like it.
Just for the sake of bookkeeping, the ring is worth 150 gold pieces, and the pendant is worth 750 gold pieces.
Woo! Spicy.
Be nice.
I might be able to afford 2 simulacrums. Alright, moving on.
Carrying on.
Was there anything behind the portrait?
No.
Oh, shame.
It was a good
Sorry.
idea.
There's a large bed that sits in the center of this room. 4 corner posts support a black canopy trimmed with gold tassels. There's several comfortable divans placed throughout the room, and there's a banded door in the west.
Oh, I liked that room. I jumped on the bed.
I do a quick sweep. I look under the bed, look for loose floorboards, look in drawers, look for compartments, and then if I don't find anything else, I check the door.
Find a large closet. The room reeks of mildew. There's several iron hooks kind of along the wall with dusty black cloaks hanging from them.
Ugh. Can we check the closet for false tops or false bottoms? What?
Give me a perception check.
I'm not good at those.
Good luck.
I will try. Perception.
I'll take the second.
I don't know. He just kind of raps on it. Pap, 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 pap.
Seems pretty normal.
Alright. I think we gotta back our way out. We keep heading
No
away.
tops or bottoms here.
Hell no.
False.
Yeah, no false tops or bottoms here.
This guy's probably a top, actually.
What?
Alright, making our way down.
Alright, make your way downtown. And as you get down here,
Walking fast, faces past.
Yes.
come across you find a set of alcoves that are covered in rat droppings, but are otherwise empty.
Cool. Keep an eye out for secrets and traps. Pass our way through.
The door opens up, and you dust and the smell of rot kind of hits your lungs, along with a sweet kind of sugary smell kind of laced over top of it.
Ooh.
In the center of the room is there's a long oak table with several chairs. A bunch of fine china placed across it. With nice silverware. Sitting on the center of the table is a large, heavily leaning, mildewy, moldy wedding cake. Cobwebs and dust laced down every side of the cake. And there's a single doll figure of a well-dressed woman that adorns the crest of the cake. Suspended above the ceilings are some chandeliers. And resting aside by the window is a lute, as well as a harp on the other side of the room.
Ooh. Alright, definitely gonna gather up all the silverware if it appears to be actual silver, if it's fine china or whatever.
It's very nice.
Then yeah, we'll grab all that, and then I'm gonna go check out those instruments, see if they look to be in good shape, if they look valuable.
Harps are expensive.
They sure are.
The harp is 6.5 feet tall, and it weighs about 300 pounds. It's fashioned of dark stained wood, uh, carved with images of hearts and roses. Hearts like the deer.
Oh, right. I'm sure it's probably drastically out of tune, but I will like pluck a few strings and see if it at least resonates. If it's got any cracks in its chassis, if it's still playable.
Sure. The strings are taut. They. You can give me a performance check.
Can I give myself disadvantage because I'm not trained on harp?
As you begin playing, there is suddenly a kind of silvery figure appears. So, a short little man dressed in kind of a fool's outfit, the tiny little jingling bells at the ends of his pointy dunce cap. And he looks to you and asks, "Why have you summoned me from beyond the grave?"
Oh, hello. Do you live in this heart?
"In my crypt below the castle thou shalt find a treasure worthy of one so talented as thee. May it help thee set this troubled land at peace.
Ooh. What's your name?
Piddlewick."
It's good to meet you, Piddlewick. I'm Cricket. I'll go see if I can find that treasure.
Don't we already know a Piddlewick?
We already know 2 Piddlewicks, actually.
Oh god.
This is our 3rd Piddlewick.
Let's see, this one has an H in his name.
Ah.
Piddlewick.
Who knew it was such a common name?
I
Had
didn't
an
know
aunt Piddlewick
Barovia.
too.
Alright, I'll finish the song out, and then I will push that harp over into the loot pile on the couch. I assume that we're just now using that couch as our loot cart. And then I'll go check out the loot. But the instrument kind.
Haha, that was funny.
Thank you.
Summon another ghost?
I hope so. I'm a little better trained on the loot.
Alright. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh no, I'm not good at these.
Good
Oh,
luck.
okay, I'm good.
Hey!
I'm in the zone. It's music.
You pick up the lute and it hums as you begin to play.
Can I tell that something happened? Was there a magical effect? Anything I saved against?
No.
Alright. Well, if it plays...
Iskar can tell that it is magical, though.
Ooh.
Ooh. Well, I'm going to go through this on the loot pile. If you want to start identifying it, we can figure out what it does. With that, that's the china, silverware, and both instruments. I think we're good to move on, unless somebody wants to go mess with that cake. It looks pretty gross, though.
Maybe there's a ring inside the cake.
Oh, could be. I choose not to be the one who finds out.
Fire hose the cake against the wall.
Oh.
Oh no.
Just
It crumbles
fucking
and
mess.
splatters disgusting, slopping icing across the room.
Is there anything magical inside of it?
No.
Oh, okay. I checked.
Alright then, moving on.
After checking this out, you guys move on, and you do find yourselves back in the fireplace and study. I assume that you guys are willing
Yeah.
to return to the chambers. You know how to open the doors, so it's easy enough.
Yep.
You're able to return to this room where you find the fortress.
It's so pretty. Okay. First things first, does anyone know anything about those stars? Does that mean anything to anyone?
I like to look up at
Stars.
them.
No.
We used to navigate by stars, but
I was gonna say that's all I've got too.
I could try it to see if I know anything about it from the books I've read. History? Well, other than that, I would know. Maybe survival? That's a thing you do to check the stars?
They don't have any like arcane significance, do they?
Give me a Arcana check.
Sure.
Ooh,
These stars appear purely aesthetic.
okay.
You're there to be pretty.
That makes sense. Well then, let's look at this tower. Does it have any windows or openings, or is it just a solid chunk of metal?
It is largely solid. It has a adamantine door at the base of the tower, and there's a adamantine trapdoor on the roof. There are arrow slits that are 4 inches wide and 2 feet tall.
Perfect.
4 inches is not a lot.
I turn
I
into
mean-
a puddle and sloop my way through
Oh,
windows.
yeah,
Here.
that's
Wow.
right. There you go.
I never thought I'd hear you say that, Cricket.
Not like that, Simmons.
Hmm.
What's going on?
We're gonna send to Ruin to see what's inside this thing.
Inside Taru, you find a lot of treasure.
Ooh.
I press my mouth up against one of the arrow slits, and I'm like, "Oh, there's nothing in here, guys."
Oh, that's a shame. Well, come on out.
Oh, I just need a minute first. My legs feel real wobbly.
Oh.
Can I Misty Step in by looking
Damn
inside?
it.
Inside, you find. I'll write this down for you guys because it's a lot.
Awesome.
But there's 50,000 copper pieces,
Holy shit.
It's copper,
10,000
don't be
silver
excited.
pieces,
Oh, okay.
Now it's better.
10,000 gold pieces,
Okay.
Ooh.
1,000 platinum pieces,
Fuck
Whew.
me.
15 gemstones, each worth about 100 gold pieces,
Are they rubies?
a +2 shield with the symbol of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Ooh.
The shield also grants the bearer a +2 bonus to their initiative if the bearer isn't incapacitated.
Hot damn.
The upper floor contains 10 pieces of jewelry, each worth 250 gold pieces,
Jesus.
all found in a red velvet sack. An alchemy jug, a helm of brilliance, a +1
Ooh.
rod of Pact Keeper,
Oh, fuck.
Dibs.
I mean, you're the only
Oh yeah, you're a warlock.
Yeah, you're the only warlock.
Perfect.
Oh, no, wait. Simmons, are you
I
still
have one
warlock?
already, but I don't
No,
know.
not
if it's
anymore.
supposed
You're
to
full
be or not.
paladin, yeah.
and a wooden coffer with 4 compartments, each one containing a potion of greater healing.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
Damn.
Oh yeah, actually, I already have a +1 rod of Pact Keeper.
Well, still, that's
You
valuable.
combine
We
them
can-
Pretty
together.
fucking valuable.
we can
Yeah.
sell that, yeah.
Too bad this place is empty. Too bad nobody can get in here but Drew.
It's too bad you can't carry
Okay.
anything.
The Helm of Brilliance has 2d10 rupees in it, so you could take those out and crush them up.
There's also a lot of
Oops,
jewelry
rogue.
and gemstones in here anyway. I am gonna let everybody. Drew will be like, okay, just kidding. There is a lot of stuff in here. Just give me a moment. I want to look around myself. You must understand
Wow.
how excited I am.
No, I was planning on Misty Step to get there anyway. So
Oh, fine. Do I have time to pocket like 20 platinum before we
You
split everything else up?
terrible little gremlin.
Technically,
Drew's
yes.
never seen so much money.
That's fair. Do what you must.
it's okay. When he dies at the end of the campaign, we get his
I
stuff.
was gonna say, yeah.
Exactly. I'm writing all of you into my will. It doesn't matter what Grandpa steals from you. You're getting it back when he dies.
Jesus.
We may have to make the demiplane here to move all of that
I
coinage.
feel like we have to make demiplane
Yeah.
inside it.
Well, then we're gonna have trouble getting this couch, and it's such a beautiful couch.
Do you
The
really
company
want
of
the
the
couch?
Not really.
Very
What
I mean,
else
it was
is on
a
the couch?
bathtub more.
So here's the thing.
Couch is
If it's
one of a kind.
inside, yeah.
Can we fit
Well-
the couch in 2 bags of holding?
No.
No.
I
Saw
don't
it
know
in
if the
half
couch
and
can
then
fit
mend it
through
later.
the entrance anyway. It fits medium creatures. Is the couch wide enough
You just have to.
to fit?
You just have to
Pivot.
pivot.
Pivoted, right?
Yeah, unless the couch is built inside of a room, it means that it had to be carried through medium-sized doors to get there. So it can be done.
I mean, this is Castle Strahd. I doubt doors were like made strictly to like
Oh,
medium
yeah.
people sized. Everything in
It's
this
also-
castle was bigger and stupider and more grandiose than it needed to be, except it was.
It's
all
also
made of
not
stone.
necessarily true in a world where large reduce exists.
That's true.
It's also not necessarily in like a standard world where
Yeah.
people just like build tight doorways and staircases that you can't fit a fucking desk up unless you saw the legs off of it.
All right. Well, at the very
I'm not
least,
bitter.
if we have to choose between 70,000 coins or the couch, we'll take the 70,000 coins.
Yeah. Here's
Yeah.
the thing. In order to shovel it all in, we're gonna need the help of everyone here, basically.
Yep.
So if we can get you inside. that'd
Can't
be
we
great.
just break
yeah.
down this wall
Wait.
with tough?
You guys are inside there. Can you open the door?
Yeah, I was gonna try that
Try.
after I tried to pocket some money, hopefully before that came in.
Try the door and it's locked.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Let's try and find the key.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess.
Can it be? I'll try it. Can it be picked? I'll see if I can get in there and pick it.
It cannot be picked.
Stop trying to pick it.
Tough can
Please.
try.
Don't hit your head.
Adamantine door, dude. I don't want to sound like I doubt Tuff's ability to break down a door, but adamantine.
Good luck. Please don't.
Here
hurt
we
yourself.
go.
You're gonna bust your other horn off.
You slam into this door. The door does not budge, and you do chip your horn slightly.
Ow.
Oh no!
My only horn left. Damn it.
We're
Can we
warned,
mend that?
man.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit too hard for me.
Can I enlarge reduce the door so it pops off the hinges?
Fairly certain this is immune to magic like
I
that.
think it is.
Does it say?
Let's go find like an acorn, and I can put it under the door and use plant growth on it, and then the tree will break the door.
We could just sneak everyone in through the.
What if I put
Windows.
down my little instant tower thing in here
Please
and
don't
we
do
just
that.
bust the roof off of that? Would that work? Like if I do it on the second floor, it just busts the ceiling off of this tower? Like come in and loot everything?
If
maybe?
you
I don't
think
know.
that you can destroy this tower with our tower, then our tower can also be destroyed by this tower.
Right.
What are the walls made of? Stone?
Adamantine.
Adamantine.
We have said so.
Even the walls.
several
Damn
times.
it.
The whole thing is adamantine.
That's why I
Can I
can't
try
pass
my
walk through
key
it.
on this to see if they're like universal?
What? Your key?
You don't have a
Just-
key to
Oh,
it.
okay.
So
It
it's
is
a
it
command
is
word.
command word.
Though, how do we lock ours? It's a command word
Does
as
not
well.
lock.
Ours doesn't lock?
Oh,
How come
okay.
this one locks?
No, no, I think it had a command word. He said.
I'm
I was
gonna-
talking over
I'm gonna
him
walk
because
up-
I'm an asshole.
I'm gonna walk up to the door, put my hand on it, and say Tatiana.
Ooh,
Negative.
Shit.
good idea though. Fiddle it.
Strahd. I feel like he loves himself a lot.
Bazoopers.
Okay, how many bags of holding do we have?
Not enough for all these coins. We're going to have to demiplane here.
Like I said, we could get everyone in here with Dimension Door. And I can do it as well.
Yep, I can do that as well, and I can also get people in with polymorph.
Not Dimension Door though, it's a boom boom, so as long as no one's standing nearby, we could get in.
Mine's just a straight up dimension door if we want to do
Yeah,
that.
mine booms. Mine explodes the moment we teleport away, so
If we're just
I
looking to
also
get
have
people
Dimension
and
Door.
or their if we're just looking to get people or their bags in, I can pass through for free without spending any spell slots, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I promise not to steal any more loot from the party.
Yeah,
we
that'll
don't
work.
believe you, but that's okay.
I think we're just gonna have to like load up
You
bags
don't-
of holding.
You don't even know I stole any in the first place.
I didn't say nothing, but I did go instantly behind you because I don't want to leave you alone inside the place.
Either way, we can.
No, I'm not
pass-
even gonna check. I don't see you get anything.
We can pass bags of holding or people holding bags of holding in and out. Load them up, bring them out, empty it, so that we can at least put the door out
Yeah.
here and get the couch and the instruments and stuff inside.
Yeah.
It'll take us this is gonna take a whole day to do. Like we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
Oh, my legs are going to be so jelly-like.
Do we want to search the rest of the castle before we do it, or do we want to just kind of assume that
Well-
this is it?
How many bags of holding do we actually have? Because we blew up 2 of them.
I've got mine.
I think yours is one of the ones that were blown up.
I
Or do you? Oh, you bought a new one. Yeah. Okay. So we got 1,
I've got one
and you got 2.
because that's what I keep my alchemy jug in.
Yeah. You might want to just put your stuff on the ground somewhere.
Yeah, like I'd
Yeah.
empty it out outside the tower.
That way we can just turn it
Set
in
it
and out.
set it in my own little pile so that we know whose bag holding had what
so
stuff in.
technically-
We can just...
We only need 70,000 coins is 1,400 pounds, which means we need to fill 3 bags of holding to get it all, which is actually less than I thought it was. I had to do some math to figure it out.
Yeah.
So that's only I mean, it's going to be a lot of labor, but it's not going to be that many
Yeah.
tips.
We're
Yeah.
moving 50,000 gold copper coins as well. Last, I feel.
Yeah, just in case anything comes up.
Like, I feel we go for the jewelry and like the platinum and the gold first.
Yep.
And probably those potions because they're not going to take up much space either.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and mark off. And Drake, tell me if this is appropriate or if I need to do more. I'm going to mark off like 6 uses of Dimension Door just for moving things in and out.
I mean, if we're just moving bags of holding in and out, I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, good call.
Like I'll just
How long is
I
it till
take
we
the
get a long
bags.
rest again? Or do
Oh,
we just get one?
We
we
just,
just
got
got
one.
one.
Okay,
It's
never
Monday
mind.
right now.
I was gonna say we could use my cloak for it, but that needs a long rest. So
Yeah, nah, we're good.
So the idea is just 2 of us are inside shoveling things, and then we hand the bags out through the holes, and you empty it, right?
Yeah, and
Well, I don't even think the bag is small enough to like pass out through a hole. We have to have
I'm
someone
just going to
going
have to
through
vamp
it.
through it, yeah.
The
Oh
bag,
no, it's 4 inches.
that's
the bag can be squeezed. It's fabric.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is 4 inches. That's
I
pretty
just
big.
always
like-
imagine. I always imagined a bag of holding being like
Mary
messenger bag
Poppins or-
sized.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
like not
it's-
huge, but like
It's-
bigger than a
but
purse.
it is still fabric. It can be kind of squeezed and kind of pulled down. It's a little
Cool.
bit. It's a little
I
awkward.
suppose.
Yeah, I will say no to a yes.
But it is viable. The issue is that you probably all want to be in there filling the bags of holding and only
Right.
have one person out there.
Yeah,
emptying
to
them.
empty and then pulling them back out because it's a lot of work. We're gonna need to shovel.
But putting the loot into the bags is a lot harder than emptying it because you could just literally turn the bag inside out.
Yeah,
I can send a couple people in there with polymorph if you want, or Dimension Door.
I have Misty Step. That'd probably be cheaper.
Oh yeah, that's cheaper.
Yeah.
So that'll work. That's great.
I haven't left while I popped in here.
I'll tell you what. I'll wait on the outside then, and I will just repeatedly summon unseen servants inside because I can do that. So there's going to be 4 invisible helpers in there for you guys.
Oh, that's great. That'd be great. You could just make them.
Yep.
Let's just make sure it doesn't reach the capacity of the bags of holding, because then those treasures get flung into the astral plane.
All right, I'm gonna. Unless anything goes wrong, I'm gonna start adding all this stuff to loot.
Yeah. Do we need someone who can see invisibility outside in case someone comes up?
Yeah, if we don't need me going through each time, I'll probably stand outside just to keep watch in case
Yeah,
anything
it's
goes
mostly
funky.
it's mostly like manual labor.
Transporting
Yeah.
the bags would be easiest for Daru.
I can do that,
Um,
so we don't have to try to stuff them through the arrow slits every time.
However, regardless, it will take you several castings of Dimension Door to get everybody through. Those who can't fit, which I think are Tough and Cole, don't have a way in.
Mhm.
Possibly Iskar.
I could shrink Iskar. Will Iskar fit through if he shrunk into a tiny?
Even Tiny would have difficulty.
Should I just throw my what's it called? The Cape of the Mount Blanc on somebody and let them pull forward? But that only would do once.
No, I would use mana before we do a weekly resource.
Okay.
Also, just as a reminder, we have 2 potions of gaseous form, but I don't think we should use them here. I think we save those for emergencies.
If I can punch one of you guys, I can teleport 10 feet.
Really?
Yeah.
Just like at will?
I think that's how that works.
Holy shit.
Okay, punch me through the arrow slit.
That's cool as fuck.
I want him to punch me. Do it.
He's into it.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Oh, come on.
it's up to like a D8 now.
Your punch evolved from a D4 to a D8. Your one-handed longsword damage. I like how Cole has a free teleport by punching.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
I'm trying to find where it's at. It's on my it's on my
New-
fist.
new item?
My fisties, yeah.
Your artifact? What's it?
Oh, I have to see it. Never mind. It's part of a flurry's a blow. So when I flurry, I can teleport to the point I can see within 10 feet.
Holy shit.
You can see
You do
through
have
an
to spend
arrow
the
Yeah,
slot.
you can see through the thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I mean, if it's this key, I can.
yeah. You get those back like no
You have
problem.
to use a flurry of blows and punch somebody twice, but you can then teleport.
Just beat the shit out of someone.
Brace yourself, Simmons.
Hit me.
Just dead arm him. Punch, 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 punch.
Alright. While that is going on, Iskar, do you still have that tuning fork for the astral plane?
Did I ever have that?
You at least were the one who bought it, because that's how we got up to see Hamara. I don't know if you were the one holding on to it.
Oh yeah, I must have it.
Currently, Salem has it because he needed it to cast the spell.
Gotcha. Did we
I have
it's,
one
it's in
too.
my inventory.
Covered.
Gotcha, okay. Well, then Salem.
I have one too.
You've
We
got the
made
one we
in the astral
made.
plane.
Yeah, you've got the one we made. Okay, then Thak, is there any chance that I could hold on to that?
I'm not using it. Go ahead.
Alright, thank you. I learned how to do, I was watching Salem real close, and I've been kind of practicing his movements, and I think I've figured it out. So I think I can do that spell now.
Well, you're better at watching people learning things, because all I learned was Dimension Door from that. Not Dimension Door, Demiplane.
Yeah. Don't tell Salem, though, because he normally charges for spells.
I don't know Salem enough to tell him, I think. We're not on speaking terms.
Alright.
I mean, I guess we are in first name terms. Mr. Salem. Right?
Oh my god, I think his first name is Salem. I forget if it's his first name or his second name. Salem Black something. It's Salem Blackstone.
Salem Blackburn.
Blackburn. Oh, I was close.
Okay, Simmons is ready to receive his punches.
Alright. Give him punchies.
Also, it's a D6, not a D8. I'm wrong on
Oh.
everything.
That's okay. Well, as long as you get the teleport thing, it should be fine.
I can use strength instead of dex.
Jesus, just hit me. I know you're holding back, but like, dude.
It's okay. Now the flurry. One of those is
No.
bound to hit.
Cool should be a D8.
Oh, really?
I don't think he's full monk though. He's got like
Yeah.
fighter and something.
That's right. How many?
3 fighter and the rest monk. Some of these 6.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you should be a D8.
It's Scar's punch.
I'll take it. I don't have to hit with these. I just have to do them.
Yeah, you just do 'em.
You just gotta do it. This is great, actually. You're not hurting Simmons.
You shadow box with Simmons, and then in a flash, the wrappings kind of wrap around your body, compress you, and then reappear within the
Ooh.
within the fortress.
Nice.
Don't hit me. You can't hit me.
I think he's just practicing.
Does anybody remember why I have this +2 greatsword?
You took it from the werewolf guy.
Werewolf guy was holding
Oh
it.
yeah.
Well, you guys had it first. It gave it to the werewolf,
Right.
and then he
Yeah.
And then
betrayed you.
I took
Then
it back after we kicked his ass.
Yeah, I think you're the one who killed him, so you just grabbed it from him again.
Cup check.
Oh no!
Nat 20.
It's Scar.
Well, you hit.
You cannot damage my balls. Nothing you can destroy them.
You gently fondled them.
Critical.
Oh no.
You take 0 Neo damage.
All right. Do we want to explore the rest of this castle? Oh wait, no, for sure. I forgot to tell you guys. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. Did you guys hear that crazy man talking to me when I was playing the harp?
Yes.
You also.
Yeah. Y'all want to check that out real quick?
Yeah, just because if there's like a cool instrument down there, I'd be keen on collecting it. Maybe it's a weird like whatever Drew's got.
Maybe. I'll tell you what.
The harp is very similar to the piano, and the piano is very similar to the clavicimbalum. So maybe, by some weird transitive property, it's a magical clavicimbalum.
Okay, now we have to go look.
Okay. Should we leave this then?
Maybe let's alarm the place, just to be safe.
I mean, there's hardly any way to get in.
Alternatively, if we think we're pretty close to done here, we can go and throw everything into the demiplane, go down, check out the instrument, and then bail.
That sounds good.
Sure.
Hopefully, whatever is down there, we won't also need to fit into a demiplane.
Yeah, at the very least, we'll have a couple of bags of holding for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, also, can we fit that bathtub in the demiplane real quick?
Pivot it, I guess?
How heavy is a bathtub?
Which bathtub?
The clawfoot bathtub.
That was in the other castle.
Oh shit.
It is. It's an Argon boss.
Didn't we go back there last session?
You did, and
We didn't get it.
And nobody got the bathtub.
No.
I thought you guys liked Daru.
You were out of here.
We can paint a bathtub.
So, like, you weren't here out of character. So there might be some DM mercy involved.
this is not within my capabilities currently.
That's fair.
We had no way to transport it aside from the carriage.
Yeah.
We didn't.
I apologize.
We'll get you
Fine.
the finest clawfoot tub when we get home. Don't worry.
Make my own bathtub
Exactly.
with a real brass dragon.
Well, aside from that, should we check it out? I'm okay to like keep shoveling here. I feel kind of safe, but it'd be nice to have eyes on me.
Shoveling all of the loot does kind of take the majority of the day.
Okay.
But if you guys are able to get another rest in,
Excellent.
You're all extremely exhausted from the labor of just
What a workout.
shoveling coins and then emptying them into the demiplane.
Yup.
But after that has been completed, you guys get a rest in. You are not harrowed this night, and the next morning you guys are able to continue searching the place, having collected all of the loot from the fortress.
Right. So the demiplane is used up now, right? Basically.
Correct. You've transferred basically everything that was in the Darrenson fortress, as well as the couch, into the demiplane.
We did it, fellers.
We did it.
Now we just need to find that, and I guess.
And the harp.
Yeah, the harp. Oh my gosh, the harp too. Wow, that's gonna be pricey.
Harp, the loot. I got a whole list here. I'm actually gonna. I'm working on setting up a things we want to sell list real quick.
Yeah. While we're doing that, let me mark off my 8th level spell slot and subtract 8 level spell slot worth of mana, which is 11.
Find yourselves back in the large study with all the massive bookshelves and massive tomes and other things. And you guys are able to continue to make your way through the castle, presumably back down into the crypt to look for Piddlewick's tomb.
Yep. Let's go take a look.
Piddlewick. I feel like we saw it and checked it out already.
We definitely went through, like, we passed by a lot of these. We didn't break into a lot of them, but it seems like we kind of have direct permission from the spirit now to break into it. So
That's fair.
So eventually, as you continue to search through the tombs, you do eventually find Piddlewick's. Which is Piddlewick, Fool of Dorknia.
excellent. Just to be safe, I'm gonna just kind of start playing some music as we do this whole process, so we can pop that grate open and see what's inside.
I'm just gonna stay close to Simmons for this.
Between all of you, you guys are able to remove the door with the kind of stone slab that leads into this place. And inside, you see a small skeleton wearing the remains of a fool's costume, which lies atop a stumpy marble slab at the center of the crypt.
Sabera
Is his marble
resemblance
slab
to
the same
Monica?
size as everybody else's marble slab? Shorter and smaller.
It's only 4 feet long instead of the usual 6 feet. However, sitting next to the skeleton, you do find a small flat wooden box.
Ooh. Let's open that up. See what's inside.
Maybe it's like a keytar
I hope it's a harmonica.
or a little melodica.
Yes.
Inside is a little velvet bag,
Ooh, what's in that?
and in that you can feel that there's like some kind of a rectangular shaped object, and as you pull it out, it is a deck of cards.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Dre. No.
It's just cards.
So
What's
what?
going
Yeah,
on?
is it just playing cards? What's it look like?
Appears to be a magical deck of cards.
Okay. Sure. I'll kind of like. Uh, yeah, sure. Let's identify it.
Click a bunch of playing cards, folks, and
Yeah.
he identifies it.
There are 34 deck or cards in total.
It's 34.
34.
Gotcha. The normal ones have 52 decks
They
of cards.
do.
I think. Do they each have to be identified?
Um,
I think he's still telling us.
you are uncertain of what this does, Thackeray.
Huh.
Have
But you do know that in order for it to function, the card needs to be drawn at random.
Right. I concentrate on it, and then after a bit, it's like I don't know what this does. I just know that if you draw a card at random, it activates the magic.
all right. What have I heard? What have I been told? What terrible stories have I been told about patches?
None.
None. They okay.
No warnings.
None that I am capable of confirming. That is not within
Oh.
my knowledge base.
Huh.
It's kind of scary.
Okay. Well, that sounds pretty neat. I don't think we should mess with it, but you guys do what you want.
It ain't even a complete set of playing cards. It's like 34 instead of 52.
Do they look like the ones that Karma was using? Do they look like tarot cards? Do they have pips like playing cards? Like, what do the faces of these cards look like?
They do appear to have somewhat tarot-like designs. The images are somewhat geometric, almost like stained glass,
Ooh.
and they all have various depictions of different creatures and entities. One appears to be a large, kind of bulky humanoid wreathed in fire. Another appears to be a small kobold mining.
Aw.
Another is a image of a incubus and a succubus kind of intertwined.
Okay. I'm fascinated by this. If I can, like, I would love to get a full list of that at some point, but we don't have to do it right now.
In the meantime, who wants to hold on to them?
I can provide a quick list.
I would love a quick list. I'm into this. Let me go write those three down before I forget real quick. Cricket notes. Okay.
First is a red dragon.
Alright.
A knight flanked by several other guards. Succubus and incubus.
Right.
What appears to be a hooded figure wielding a large staff surrounded by trees and flowers.
Alright.
The other appears to be similar to the giant that you guys rescued.
Oh,
Tall cloud giant surrounded by clouds. The other appears to be a two-headed ogre. One of a bugbear. One of a goblin. One of a beholder. One of what appears to be a robed figure with a large pointed hat, wielding a wand.
Huh.
One is of a hag, decrepit, with purple skin. One is a shadowy figure wielding a dagger. The giant breathes in fire. One appears to be a bluish, kind of ogreish creature with a bunch of tusks. A depiction of a gnoll, a kobold, one of a skeleton wrapped in robes and bandages.
Was that all one card, or were those 3 separate cards?
3 separate.
Okay.
One of a priest, kind of praying before an altar. There's one of a woman with serpents for hair. There's one of appears to be like an old knight holding an axe. One appears to be another giant, kind of wreathed in frost and snow. It's a depiction of a troll. One of a hobgoblin. One of a goblin. One of a construct that looks somewhat similar to the construct that was excavated, though much smaller.
Similar to the Titan?
The Titan, yeah. But smaller.
Oh, what?
Like some kind of a golem.
Okay. Is it, like, eerily similar, or just, oh, they're both golems?
Mostly just in that they're both golems, but
Okay.
they have a similar kind of structural feel.
Okay.
And admittedly, these cards are somewhat abstract because they are very just like geometric, but you can see the similarities.
Okay.
There is what appears to be a group of highwaymen.
That was 35. No, that's 25.
There's a woman with devil-like wings, horns, wearing armor, and wielding a large whip. There's a wild-looking orc wielding a battle axe. There's one of a rotund giant. One of an ogre. One of an orc. And another of a kobold. And lastly, you find 2 cards that are identical, and they are both depictions of you.
Me Cricket.
Whoa.
Me, Cricket.
I show those to the others. Do these look like me?
They're most notable because they have the characteristic little eyebrows.
Let me see. We'll
Yeah, I'll hand it physically all the way over to Simmons, so he's the only one touching it. Do those look like me, or do they look like you now?
Do they still look like
I don't know.
Cricket?
As Simmons takes it, they shift, and the colors kind of rearrange, and it takes on a depiction of Simmons.
Ooh.
Ooh, look, it's me now.
That one's cute.
Thanks.
Let's just pass it around and see what everybody looks like in card form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way that is not like drawing a single card.
Right.
As you hand the deck around, it does shift to match all of you.
Wow.
Bizarre. Guys, I gotta tell you, I really want to draw from this deck. But I
No clue what it does.
If you do it, I'll do it. But if I, get terribly cursed, you have to promise that to come save me.
Let's do it when we're out of this place.
Oh, yeah, that's legit.
Yeah, let's get out of here first, and then maybe we can think about doing it. That's what I thought too, but I don't recognize a lot of these, and I feel like I'm trying not to lean on meta knowledge. I think this might be something new.
Okay. Yeah, they don't match what usually is in there.
They
Not
don't-
all of them, anyway.
They don't match a lot of things. I think this is something new, and that excites me. I like not knowing.
I don't know what it is, but I don't want to say.
Um,
I'm just gonna do whatever everyone else does.
I am terrified, and I feel like Cricket has probably heard one really good story about a card and one really bad story about a card. But anyway. Alright, well this is cool. He mentioned it was a treasure. Hey! Oh, we already put it in the Demi plane. I was going to play the harp and ask him what this thing actually does.
I
Maybe...
can identify it.
Well, you
Don't
just...
we have like a magic staff that we can ask someone with all knowledge of arcane everything ever?
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good call.
We could.
My personal inclination, because it's the cheapest option, is wait a week, pop our treasure out, and I'll play the harp and see if this guy can just tell us what this does.
He hiding in the.
He came out when I played that harp.
Is he living in the harp?
I think maybe he was haunting the harp.
You took the harp?
Yeah, of course. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? It was very expensive.
It's haunted!
Yeah, so is that spellbook.
I feel like we could have just left them if they were haunted.
Alright, well, thanks Piddlewick, very cool. If you guys are ready, I think we can bounce. I think we can skedaddle.
Okay.
I know the plane chef spell now. I should be able to pop us back out to the material plane if we're all good to go. Last minute call.
Ready.
Give me a sec.
Do we need to do anything at the town, or did we do that already?
Yeah, I gotta contact Aaron, his brother.
Oh yeah, good call.
Tell him what happened. Be awful if, he never found out what happened. So I'm gonna pop a few sendings to basically explain what happened, where she is, where she went. I don't know how many sendings it's gonna take. Maybe 3?
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Let me subtract 15 mana then.
You all have my deepest gratitude. It's a relief to know that she is safe and where she belongs.
I hope you all find peace here with
Thank you for
John.
rescuing this land.
Can I send emotions through sending?
You can send a general feel.
Apologetic blubbering. But also happy.
He sends a similar response.
And then say we're heading off now. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you all as well.
Right, that's kind of wipes his eyes. All of it. That's him. We've got the Ghost Army. right, Tough? He kind of pats Tough's chest, pep, 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 to see if there's anything in there. How do you make them come out?
Squirt your ghosts out.
He said to call upon the march when we were ready. I don't think we should do it too soon, personally.
No. Yeah, I was just wondering how they're gonna call it out. But in any case, we've got a bunch of stuff. Let's head off.
All right, then if everyone is ready to go, and if we've gathered everything up, everyone gather round. I will pull out this fork. I will tap it, and there's the sound of just gentle wind and probably material plane birds. And is there anywhere in particular that we want to appear? Do we want to appear on the island, or do we want to be somewhere else?
I feel like, what's the next step of the plan?
So we have about a week before the assault, right? Let me double check that date. We got about almost 2 weeks, a little under 2 weeks before the assault. When the assault begins, we are starting in Crag Hill with the Titan, which means we need to go get the Titan and start making our way over there. We're busting our way out to the sword so we can disrupt that part of the ritual, and then we're going to have to teleport back to Rush Valley. So we could just go over to your people if we wanted to.
Sure, that was the plan. Another one was we go straight to where whatever the new group's called.
The alternative, and I'll throw this out here too, is we just got a bunch of loot, and I would love to be able to sell it so that we can use those resources.
We have no access to them right now.
Oh, that's right. We don't have it for a week anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have a week of travel and getting ready. We should, in a week, make sure we're in the place where we can sell all this proper.
Crag Hill will probably be able to buy some of it. And mainly what I need is rubies for a thing that I want to take into the final battle anyway. And Crag Hill's a mining town; they might have rubies. Having been there once, do I think it's reasonable to find 1,500 gold worth of rubies in Crag Hill?
We might have rubies with us right now.
Or yeah, did we get some with any of this loot?
If you open it.
Notably, here's a list of all of the gems that we got.
There was a ruby in that pendant that is quite valuable.
I
No.
don't know if it's 1,500. The pendant's really good on its own, though.
What size of ruby do you need?
It's just powder, so I can mix multiple rubies together, but it needs to end up being 1,500 gold worth. And I am finding a list of all of the things with gemstones in them.
I believe the crown also had a ruby in it.
Okay, how much of that is ruby?
They are indeterminate gemstones.
Let's determine them to be rubies.
I am not qualified to make that assessment.
How many of them
Not
are
qualified.
what does that mean? Are they? How many of them are red? How many of them look like rubies?
The one independent.
Okay, we might have to take this to a vendor or somebody to get it all appraised and sold and stuff.
We might have to go back to Elber. It's the only place I know that we're able to walk around in proper that has a bustling economy.
Yeah, Elber or Andalin, either one would work. And then we teleport over to your place to catch up with the Titan as soon as we sell everything.
Yeah.
I could go for either of those. You guys have a preference? We haven't been to Elber in a little while, and it might be good to like discuss our plans there.
Yeah, check out the airship we've been working on, Cole.
All right,
In Elper, these gems can be exchanged for rubies.
perfect.
Sweet.
Hell yeah. Then I will tap the fork. You begin to hear the sound of seagulls and bustling streets and the ringing of a ship's bell. And we will cast plane shift and attempt to travel to Elber on the material plane. Specifically.
Well, again, we can't go use these on Elber yet. We do not have them.
Well, I understand. We're gonna have to wait till the week. We'll spend a few days in Elber, is what I'm getting at.
So, like, the idea is we go to my place, get the Titan, because that's gonna take some time to move, right? Instead of just sitting around Elber wasting time, we could be doing stuff until we get to Elber. We only have weeks. We can't be wasting time sitting waiting to.
That's fair.
Yeah.
The question then is, if we teleport to your place now and start walking, then when the long rest rolls over, you're gonna have to teleport us to Elber and then back. Do you have the slots for that? And the ability to do that? Because
Sorry, you cut off.
So if we go to your people now and we
Sorry, you cut off, and I missed a lot of that because you cut off.
right, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
So what I'm saying is, if we go to your people now and we start traveling with the Titan, then when the long rest rolls over, you're going to have to teleport us to Elber so we can sell all the stuff and then buy the thing.
Mhm.
And then you're going to have to teleport us back to the Titan somehow. Do you have a way to do that? Both of those?
Let's see.
Because I cannot do either one of those with plane shift.
This is what we can do. How much can we sell things in 1 hour?
Not all of this, I assume.
Any that we can move.
It would be very difficult to sell.
The idea was maybe you could plane shift us while we were in the dimension. In the demiplane.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I can teleport us to Elber, no problem. Elber has a circle. You can teleport us there.
Oh my god, do I have teleportation circle? I can prepare it.
Yes,
Let me make sure. Let me make sure I still have it prepared this week. I can't remember if I did.
you were our teleportation dude.
Yes, I still have it prepared. Okay, that'll work. So I can take us to Elber and you can take us back.
Yeah.
And you can, right? With teleport, you can take us straight to the
I
Titan.
can, yeah.
All right, then yeah, that's a plan. Let's do it.
I can take us straight to the Titan.
All right.
Before, mind you, we'll have to leave before the whole the whole thing rolls over.
The whole thing rolls over.
Yeah. I can cast teleport now. For example.
He wants to cast it before the long rest so he gets his spell back.
Well, we aren't going to be able to access our loot until the long rest, right?
But while we're traveling, like halfway through, I could teleport us there. Or, You have your 7th level spell back currently?
Yes. But I
Or
intend.
did you just use? No, you just used it.
I intend. I intend to save it. I intend to hold on to it.
You just used your 7th level spell to teleport us back, right?
Not. I'm
Or-
about to.
Okay, so we head over to the Titan, get it moving. Before the rest is up, I guess I can teleport us and save mana.
Okay, so getting to Elber is not. So we teleport to the Titan. We start traveling. On Saturday night, I teleportation circle us all to Elber. That's all well and good. The long rest rolls over. We get our loot out. We sell it, and then Sunday night you teleport us back to the Titan. Does that work?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
It's just we'll be wasting a 7th level spell slot that I'm not using.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna have leftover spell slots at the end of the day too.
Oh no, the 7th level spell slot being wasted is a big deal. I'm trying to make it efficient.
Okay, that's fair. We can probably think of like something to use it on. What are your other 7th level spells?
So there's teleport. That's the one I'm gonna use it on. I hope. Catapult.
Okay, let's
Dragon's Breath. Mirage Arcane, which I don't think we're gonna be using.
Actually,
maybe I could maybe use it to help
yeah,
camouflage the area.
camouflage the area or help the Titan travel. I think that's actually going to be incredibly useful.
Yeah, well, it'll only work for a mile, right, or
Or
something
for
like that.
fun.
Or for fun.
Or for fun, although I'm sure there's some applications there. But anyway,
We'll figure it out when we get there.
yeah, if the only thing we're concerned about is potentially like not using a 7th level spell slot, then I think we're good. So I'm going to go ahead and do it if we're good. Thumbs up, everyone. Okay, we're good. All right. The seagulls change into the sound of mountains and snowy blusters and campfires. And I will ding it one more time. There's a flash of light, and if the spell works, we should end up near, just outside your camp in the mountains of Severia.
We have to do special sound effects. Woof, 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 woof.
Strahd vanquished, the mists do not cling to you or pull you back, and you are able to teleport safely.
We did it. Oh my god, we're home.
Do I still have my shot?
Thank goodness.
Oh yeah, what's your status on the shadow?
Dex still does not have a shadow.
Oh no.
Oh gosh, I need a greater
Why?
restoration real quick.
Or Cole, right?
I mean, like,
Oh
it's
well,
really different, right? Like, it's just.
I look badly rendered, Cole.
You can't do what we want here, buddy.
You both, yeah, you both have the same affliction.
Do we?
Yeah,
Oh, Cole made the save.
I thought he lost it.
Yeah, we ended up not killing it because he made the save.
I'm not going to complain if y'all want to say no, but I definitely failed that save.
Oh, did you?
Gold does not have his shadow.
I was gonna say I thought he
Oh,
lost it
we're
too.
both badly rendered, Cole. How do we fix
I
this?
believe it was tough that succeeded.
Oh, it was tough. Gotcha.
All right, well,
Look like N64 characters.
right, Goldeneye.
We're N64. Everyone else is PS2.
All right, well, maybe first things first. Let's go get some shelter inside the camp. Let me take a look and see what magical healing I've got available, and maybe we can get this taken care of. I don't know if Regenerate will grow a shadow.
I don't know if it's like a limb or anything.
Yeah,
Simmons, do you have a way to like? You know what? Maybe I'll remove my own curse. Let's see if this works.
that might work. I also have Greater
What if we
Restoration.
shine a light at him?
It's worth a shot. I do also have Greater Restoration that we can try if we need.
Sure. Oh, you have greater restoration. That's cool.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
And a bunch of diamond dust that I've saved for it. Just for this.
I have lesser restoration. This isn't. I don't know.
Shall I try remove curse first?
Yeah, go and give it a shot.
That doesn't work. Let's try lesser restoration. If that doesn't work, greater restoration. Here we go. Eh. Did it work? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. There you are. Is Drake? Can Drake hear us?
I'm looking up the result.
Oh, cool. I don't want to walk with a piece of black fabrics. attached to my
This
boots.
this does restore your shadow.
Ah,
Oh, okay, good.
yay! Here
Got
you go,
another
Cole.
There we go.
Yeah, I got. You're well rendered again. Running low on mana, but that's fine. Okay. A wave hello. See if I can get attention from the river tooths.
They all ignore you.
You are all welcomed back comfortably.
Check up on everyone.
Tensions are currently high. They are nervous about the coming events. They were hoping to not wait this long and leave it to such a pivotal moment.
Yeah. We're thinking of starting moving, so we could start getting preparations. If y'all want to get into that.
I believe that would be wise, I suppose.
How far away are we from the north, I guess, where we're headed, right?
You are heading south.
Oh, south. How far away south?
Kind of south and west, yeah.
So we are currently... It's been a long time since we've seen this map.
Yep, we're heading over to the Crag Hill here.
Crag Hill. Okay, we're heading that. That's a... How many days travel is that, would you say?
About 5 days travel.
That should be okay.
That'll put us there, let's see, 5 days. Yeah, that means that we would teleport out Saturday night, which would be the night right before they got there. And it might be good for them to kind of wait a short distance away anyway, right? Because we still have a full week before the attack after that. So maybe we make camp right around here. We get there around Saturday. And then they just kind of hustle up there for a week until we're ready to do the assault.
I'll find a way. I'll use Mirage Arcane at least. It's gonna last 10 days to hide them, I guess.
Yeah.
Give them a place to hide.
I like it.
I asked them if this is okay with them, plan-wise.
So you intend for the Gnolls to assist you in the battle?
We're going to attack that ourselves, right?
Yeah, so the plan here, according to the big discussion we had before we went in, is on the day of the assault, we begin with the Titan near Crag Hill. We burst our way in, and we fight our way to the Sword in an effort to disrupt the summoning ritual down here in the southeast near Crag Hill. Whether the Gnolls join us or not, that's entirely up to them. We get the feeling that with the Titan in our party, we can probably fight our way down there and kill the cultists. After we've done enough work there to kind of get the Gloomstalkers will be joining us for that too.
Yeah, I'm hoping like the Gnolls can help with guerrilla tactics, hit and run.
That is between you and the Gnolls. It's up to them if they want to risk it.
Yeah, rather than risk all-out assault, because these people be blasting things with spells and stuff.
Yep. Once we've disrupted it to the point that we think the Gloomstalkers can kind of guard the cultists' attack site there, we teleport. We teleport to the island where our airship is already waiting and ready to go. We fly over to the mainland, which takes about 10 or 15 minutes, and during that time, I perform my Mirage Arcane to create the Trainapult. And about the time that finishes,
Nice.
the train launches through the wall, breaching the southern wall, letting the army get through. And while the southern army is dealing with that and going through the breach created by the Trainapult, Frax attacks from the north. The Wyvern Riders perform airdropping along the north. The area will be evacuated by Brune and Ragna. Tamrius attacks from the south. And we work our way towards the center of town, where we meet with Alana, try to free her. She will take us to the steeples, or the stables, I always forget, I think it's the steeples, and presumably find a way to end this for good there.
Yeah, hold your horses real quick, because I
Yes.
thought the plan was we have to wait for them to start the ritual. And then disrupt it, because that's what'll cause the backlash.
Right, exactly. So this is all happening on the day of the eclipse.
Right.
Which is when they start the ritual, yes.
That sound alright for you guys? We're gonna have more people here soon.
Our numbers are very small. We likely won't make much of an impact.
That's fair. The Gloomstalkers
yeah.
can be doing most of the work. They agreed to meet us down here.
Yeah, every little helps. Don't risk it. Their numbers are real small enough as it is, but I know you want to fight for what's yours.
Focus on staying alive. If you think it's too dangerous to participate in the battle, then you probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
We'll do what we can.
Yeah. We do appreciate you hanging out with the Titan for a while, because we have to go across the map to do something and then come back real quick after 1 or 2 days, right?
We'll leave you magical tools so that you can communicate with us if anything goes wrong. And again, we'll be using a spell to protect you to create natural terrain to cover you up so that you aren't scouted.
Yeah. Question for party. Do you think it'll be cool if we discuss the demiplane with the princess?
I don't see why not.
Because like the palace might have a way to trade in the gold value 1 per 1, like to just make it all platinum or something.
I mean, like she's kind of our main tactical person in Elbers, so it's probably a good idea to discuss that with.
It might also be possible that they have somebody who can create demiplanes the same, and if you describe your demiplane to them, we might be able to pull everything out early and begin selling it ahead of time.
Sure. That'd be
Let
great.
it also be known that you have not acquired a train.
Yeah, we don't have a train yet. We'll have to get a train.
We do need to figure that out. That might be something that they can help us with in Elber. They have a train station there. They could send one in that direction, or at the very least, they could coordinate with whoever.
We can teleport some of the gnolls with us to Rush Valley, at least the island, right? And then they can work with whoever's there.
Possibly. The issue is our airship can only hold so many people, and we're not doing the ice bridge, so they would just be stuck on the island. They wouldn't really be able to help unless they swim for 45 minutes to get to the mainland. But trains. So we should deal with this train thing first. Who's an expert on trains? Who knows how to do this? Who is in charge of the trains? How do we get a train? How do we schedule it to arrive just as we do? What do we need to make happen to make this happen?
I got land vehicles. Does that count?
It might. You're from here. You might know the most about local travel. Do you know who?
Makes sense.
Do you know who normally operates the trains? If we just like put a train on the rails and make it go, what's going to happen?
Could I make a land vehicles intelligence check?
Yeah, you may.
Okay. This is going to say carpenters or tinkers tools, but it's basically the same role. 22.
You've never operated a train personally. They are somewhat outside of your typical wheelhouse. You don't think that you would be capable of You would be capable of driving it reasonably. You aren't entirely sure where you would get one necessarily. However, you imagine that any of the local train stations or major stops would likely have spare, have a train yard with extra carts and other supplies for repairs and things. Mechanically, it is relatively simple in short bursts, but to have it pick up to speed, and not derail and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm not licensed at this.
Right.
I can figure out how it works, but I wouldn't know like the rules for keeping the speed and the momentum.
It's something that you would have difficulty assessing without actually seeing it. If you saw it, you could probably figure it out fairly quickly. But just off the top of your head, it is difficult to assess.
There is also another hang-up in that you're going to be with us on the airship, and we have 10 minutes where we're sailing to town, and we kind of need that train to show up right as we get there, which, in other words, we need a third party to be involved in this. We need to find ourselves a train expert on the inside. Maybe somebody in Elber. There
might be someone Elber.
Surely the royal family might have some sway here. They could find us an engineer who would be able to make this happen.
The jester is a machinist, and be also crazy enough to do this.
Hell yes. Oh, I forgot. He's perfect. Okay.
Who's the jester again?
Fuck, I forget his name.
Oh my god, what was it?
Definitely cut off like his arm or some shit. Like I fucked him up real bad.
Oh.
You'll have to fix that, Cricket.
Yeah, I can fix that. In fact, that can be our leverage, is if he does this train plan, I will fix his arm. Okay, so worst case scenario, and this is worst case scenario, and it's fine. We don't have a train to pull, and it would be a sad day for everyone if we don't have a train to pull, and it means our assault on the southern wall is going to be harder.
Agree.
But this isn't a life or death thing. If we can't make the train happen, it is not the end. It just means our assault will be harder because we're going to have to breach an extra wall to get through.
And not nearly
it'll
as
break my heart.
It would also break my heart. It would destroy everything that I love if we can't get this train pulled. But we're gonna have a week in Elber to make it happen. We can talk to them. We can talk to the jester. We can see if they have any resources. We can figure out the ballistics. Like, there's going to be some math involved here because we need to figure out exactly what shape I need to make this ramp in, so that we don't accidentally send it to the wrong part of the city. We'll have to run some practice scenarios. But we have a week to sort that out in Elber when we get there.
And personally, like, just me not even being like a crazy train guy, if someone came up to me and was like, "Hey, do you want to like drive this train off of a ramp and into a city, and then we teleport you out to safety?" Like, come on, like, who wouldn't do that?
Right. We do also need to figure out how we're going to get them teleported to safety. We have not figured that part out yet. Because once again,
if you got scattered, that'd be nice.
We won't be there. Once again, we will not be there. We are making the ramp from maximum range on the airship as we approach the city. And we're doing that intentionally so that we cannot be counterspelled or have it dispelled. We need the spell to finish going off right as we arrive and right as the train gets there, which means this thing all has to run like clockwork. This has to be a well-coordinated assault.
First thing about plans is you assume it's gonna fail.
Absolutely.
So what is our plan B?
No, this is totally fucking rad.
It is.
Yeah.
This is totally fucking rad, and I cannot wait.
It's rad.
I'm sure that something is going to go wrong, but then we're going to have some badass Ocean's 11 shit to make it go right again.
Just in case. What is plan B?
So plan B here is the train just keeps going. It's going really fast, like it's going at its normal speed, but it just doesn't ever hit a ramp because I never make a ramp, and then it just continues on the tracks. They pop whatever their escape method is, whether it's a parachute or, well, a parachute at ground speed, probably not good. But I assume if they don't ramp, they just stop the train. They just, like, slow the train down and get off of the train, right?
Here's the thing about stopping the train.
Okay, maybe we should make sure that they have a contingency for teleporting off of the train.
That's what I mean. Plan B involving not ramps.
All right. We may need to craft them some scrolls of Dimension Door.
I feel like the Jester would be able to get out. He's a spellcaster, right?
It's really like you're a clown. Do some clown
Do your clown
We've seen him.
witchcraft.
We've seen him cast spells
Again,
I don't
when we were fighting him.
this might be the sort of thing that we have to discuss with them to see if they have any plans.
Yeah. Let's tell you what. Let's not make the plans until they're involved with the plans, because
Yeah.
then we're gonna go to them. We're gonna say, "Hey, we're putting you on the train. You have no say in it. You're gonna follow the."
Yeah. So let's just plan on so Saturday night. Saturday night we teleport from our protected with Mirage Arcane campsite outside of Crag Hill. We go to Elber and we begin to plan. We have a week to plan this whole train shenanigan and a week to sell all of our shit. And then when we're ready, we teleport back and the assault begins. And then it's all really happening for sure. And it also means we get to spend candle nights in Elber. We get to,
Like
Aw.
candlelight.
we can have Christmas dinner with Jack and Simmons' family before all this happens.
Oh, that'd be nice.
All right. We want to go forward with that plan. We cool with this? All right.
Yep.
Then let's begin traveling, and when we get here on Saturday, we'll do some stuff. But for now, we travel.
So we begin taking the Titan off.
Yeah. And our group of friends.
This is extremely easy for you guys to all do. As with the Titan, nothing kind of harrows you during your travel. You are able to spend the next 5 days traveling.
Right, before we get too close, this is probably where we want to
Yeah, so Saturday
set
night.
camp.
Saturday night is where we set up camp. We pop up Mirage Arcane, and then we teleport to Elber.
Yeah.
We create, I assume, just kind of a rocky overhang with some vegetation, some pine trees on it, or whatever looks natural. Just whatever we can do to hide their campsite for a week until the assault.
Pop in my 7th level spell for Mirage Arcane. I'm gonna try and make it look as natural as possible, based on the trees here and the terrain. Bunch of bush. Maybe put some rocky outcropping over the Titan while it's like crouched down.
Yeah. Just be aware that it needs to be able to still get out, so we make it a nice clean ramp to make its way over to the city when the time is necessary.
Yeah. Maybe cover it in moss instead.
Yeah, something like that.
Like make a little tarp out of moss, so from top side, if anyone has like wyvern riders or something.
And then once everything is secure, I will pop my, once you've said your goodbyes, teleportation circle. To Elber.
Right.
Before you teleport, the Gnolls are willing to offer some assistance, though they likely can't assist with the battle. They are willing to assist with some of the battle preparations,
Ooh.
and specifically training you in military combat.
Hell yeah.
That would be great.
I would love
I
it.
don't know anything about
Especially
that.
if that means we get to see this new system. Because I'm real excited about it. Hell yes, here we go.
Our
I'm so excited.
training. Look at this stuff.
Oh my god, I've got little wyverns.
Can we somehow set this up in tabletop sim by
This
stealing?
This is not possible because of
Oh.
Philo's computer.
Oh, that's true.
Yep. Although hopefully that'll be soon or fixed soon.
What to say? Like, we'll have that by next week.
Also,
Yeah.
tabletop sim is just kind of not very optimized.
Yeah, it's pretty finicky.
Yeah.
It's pretty chunky.
Also,
sometimes.
look how,
Unless someone has already.
also he's already
Look
got
at
it set
this.
up real cool here.
That being said, I understand that this Roll20 is not really designed for this system, so please bear with me.
Yeah.
Working through this, and more specifically, don't draw from any of the decks.
Okay.
Okay.
I will deal cards for all of you.
Cool.
But to give a bit of a rundown on this, I forgot to bring up the. I will also have a note with kind of a quick reference for any like keywords and stuff at some point.
Cool.
But essentially, this is built around kind of a Gloomhaven system. So each of you has been given will be given a deck of cards that is your entire hand. You can use 2 cards per turn, and use a top action and a bottom action from each of those cards. And then those cards go into discard unless they have an X on them, in which case they get burned for the rest of the encounter. If these notes weren't so disorganized.
We doing setup. Oh
I like that Simmons token is a little mushroom cherub.
Right.
Yeah. It's cute.
Cole's got a fucking airship. Look at that thing. Deck's got the goddamn Titan.
Those are supposed to be giants.
Oh, just kidding. Deck's got the goddamn giants.
yeah.
Tough ghosts. Oh my god, I have wyverns. Cricket is a light.
Simmons, mushroom people with wings. Oh, those are axes. No, those are wings. Oh, that's an axe they're wearing on the back.
We can pretend they're wings. Just
What does
tiny,
Daru
useless
have?
wings.
No, it's a wing. It's gotta be a wing. It has a spear. Why would I need an axe?
Well, in case it loses its spear.
Just
Daru is controlling revenants. Not sure what that is.
Yes. Those are
Oh,
undead from Tamrius's army.
Hell
Oh.
yes.
Tuff has fucking ring race Tuffs. Those are just regular ghosts. Iskar has xenomorphs. No wait, those are lizard dudes, the gloom stalkers. Cricket got the wyverns. The wyverns.
who was this wizard with the beard?
Gandalf.
Those are enemy units.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Enemy Gandalfs.
Too bad for him. We're passing, and he's gonna deal with it.
So with this, we can begin.
Hell yes. So it's safe for us to look at our own hands, right? We just should never draw anything.
Correct. I will make sure that your cards are all drawn. Everyone should have their decks available, I think.
10 cards, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So ideally, you should be able to see and hopefully read all the text in those cards.
do I just click them?
Yep. If you left
Yeah,
click-
so if you
Go ahead.
open your hand, you can click them and that'll zoom in and let you see them. And you can click and look at each individually. And when you want to use them, you just drag them and place them into your individual little character spot. And notably, because I think Philo has not played Gloomhaven, if Philo is still alive.
Dear Philo.
Fantastic.
he maybe did.
I'm
Alright.
like half awake.
Oh no.
Well, please wake up.
I had a wonderful short little nap, and I apologize.
You gotta wake up and start jogging a little. Get the blood flowing.
Just I had a really good sandwich, and then you were talking a lot. You were describing the deck of cards, and it was just really nice listening to your voice a lot, and I fell asleep. I'm sorry.
Alright, get in here. We're learning the new shit.
I'm alive. I'm awake. I'm looking
Apologize
at
for
the-
my
I'm
lack
looking
of
at-
entertaining content.
You know what? I just said that your voice would soothe me to sleep. What do you want from me?
So in your hand, you should be able to see a bunch of cards, hopefully. And
Yep.
when you can drag one of those cards and place them in your individual slots. You have 2 slots for 2 of your cards. And this essentially decides what actions you will take on your turn. You can take one of the bottom actions and one of the top actions from either card. It doesn't matter which card you take it from, you can just do one top and one bottom. Importantly, the numbers on the left and right side are your initiative, essentially. When you have those 2 cards side by side, the 2 numbers in the center determine your initiative. The lowest number goes first, and followed by the next lowest, and so on up.
So to get things started, drag some cards into your play area.
Are they going to come out of the thing like face down?
They did come out
They
face
should.
down, yeah. You can also pull it back if you make a mistake by right-clicking and clicking Take Card.
I don't remember. To move, there is a card that makes you move, right?
Yeah, you'll see that some of the cards have move actions. So if you play a move action, you can move that many spaces.
Also, importantly, like Gloomhaven, any top action can be replaced with a base 2 range 1 attack, and any bottom action can be replaced with just a flat move 2.
Awesome.
So wait,
also,
shit.
Also importantly, Cricket. First of all, I should make sure that you actually have your health pool.
Pulls are good.
I have 2 questions once you have a second.
Sure.
Shoot.
Okay. 1 diagonal movement, yes or no?
Yes.
Cool.
Except for, and it's currently revealed, these twigs. So essentially, your objective with this mission is to reach these stairs. The stalagmites are walls, effectively, so they can't be destroyed. These small rocks are obstacles, and these smaller rocks are difficult terrain.
Can you jump over walls?
You cannot. They're essentially the same as barriers in Gloomhaven.
Gotcha.
Can,
Um,
no
Yeah,
flying.
like how high are these barriers? Are these like Resident Evil style waist high walls that you can't go over?
They are like the maze in Harry Potter.
Okay.
They
wait,
just
can you
grow.
not jump over obstacles in Gloomhaven?
You can jump over obstacles. You can't jump over walls.
Gotcha. And no flying either, so I can't fly over these.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Essentially, it's
It's the
a
edge of
way
the map.
breaking up. Yeah.
Cool.
Notably, for the sake of this mission and for the sake of trials, these vines can either be broken with a destroy obstacle action, or you can, well adjacent to one of them, replace a top action to destroy the vines.
Cool.
Similarly here, these are effectively a barrier that take up all 4 of these spaces, so it can't be passed.
All right. And are these
For the purpose,
enemies for this test? Or these are
Correct.
allies? Okay, cool.
for the purpose of move, for example, or targeting, is this 3 squares?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Notably, Wizard is currently 4 squares from you.
Okay, the wizard is 4 squares. So when I'm targeting an area that is like diamond shaped, I can put the diamond anywhere within the 3 squares?
Yes, one of the diamond squares has to be within the range.
Can it go past?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah. So as long as you can reach one of the squares, you're good. The rest can go beyond your normal range.
gotcha.
Notably, also with those any AoEs, they can be only rotated 90 degrees.
Cool.
Sounds about right. Okay, so we put cards down. I can just drag them, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, wait, whoops. And should be me.
I think that's everyone.
All right. Then, Do you guys want to flip over your cards?
How?
Right click flip.
So the two in the middle make the initiative, right?
Yep. So you've got an 82.
Jesus, Iskar.
Holy shit, Iskar.
82 or 10?
You've got 82.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you literally read it left to right. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Wait, what happened with this car?
He,
Oh,
he's
just
got
three.
just a fucking
Just
really
3.
low initiative.
I forget. Can you activate the cards in any way? Or left, right?
Anyway,
Yep, you get
As
the-
long as it's
I
one
didn't
top
mean-
and one bottom.
I didn't mean to be the initiative guy. It just happened.
I just picked the highest initiative possible, probably. I didn't mean to go first.
It's not a bad thing.
I
Guess
did
for
need to go
me-
first this turn. That's fine though.
Oh, he's gonna bless everyone. I'm so proud of him.
I was gonna bless everyone.
I think it might be cumulative.
Do they stack?
they do not.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, I guess they wouldn't because we don't have like attack decks. What is bless? Just like, what does it do?
We will get into it in a moment.
Cool. I'm so excited. I love this shit.
Looks like I'm going last.
All right, so kicking things off, we have Iskar. For the sake of things, I've put the enemy cards at the bottom here. Wizard card is on the left. Paladin card is on the right.
Awesome. All right. Do we have this guy?
Oh god, I was muted the whole time.
Yep, you sure were.
Oh, what were you saying?
Since it looks like Simmons is going to bless everybody, instead I will use quick draw. Range 4. How did diagonals count?
I can do the other one if you want to use your bless. I've got options.
Diagonals are 1 square. Same movement. So you can move any of the 8 directions.
Simplified. No Pythagorean.
So I think the wizard's in my range 4 range, right?
They sure are.
All right. I'm just going to pop the wizard, and then with the second attack, pop the nearest paladin. That's what I do. Attack 4 and attack 3.
All right. So if you go into your macros, there should be a roll attack button.
Oh, sick. There is a deck.
So
It says no table with that name.
son of a bitch. That's not true. All right. Well. All right. There should be a rollable table, and you can roll from attack.
+1.
Cool. So that does 5 damage to the wizard.
Yeah. And according to mathematics, 3 damage to the paladin.
I think you have to roll again for the paladin.
I did.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, you did.
All right. Anything else for your bottom?
That's going to be me. I'm going to stay put so I can get blessed.
All right. That brings us to the wizard. Who wished he'd gone first.
Oh, he's fast. Where is our HP?
Should be on the token.
I don't see it, and I'm not able to control mine.
Yeah.
Wait, can you not control your tokens?
Negative.
No.
No.
Ah, son of a bitch.
You're working out the kinks.
Control mine.
Oh, Gnolls got his.
Oh, I only did Knowles, and then I just didn't do anybody else.
Oh, whoops.
I almost didn't see Knowles. It's like blends in with the color of the background.
I will update Knowles' token so that it stands out a bit more next time.
We got Commodore Angry Dog shooting off the side. The airship. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, I'm
Sail
proud of this
closer.
sucker. Yeah, fly me closer so I can stab them with my sword.
It's like the tank thing.
Okay, I think that's everybody.
Okay, I see the HP now.
Yay.
Does it automatically move closer? Oh, it does.
So I get to choose how they act. And essentially, because there are 2 paladins, I can choose different top or bottom actions for each of them. Or the same for both. So the wizard is going to step up to the wyverns and do an attack 1 with a stun. For a +1. So that is 2 damage on the wyverns, and you are stunned.
Oh, no.
And stun
That means no attacks, right?
basically means, yeah, you just can't take attack actions.
Joke's on him.
And that brings us to Simmons.
Okay, I'm going to bless myself and every adjacent ally, so, you know, a lot. I don't know what I'd do with the mark bless. Oh, like that. Okay. Then I add shield 1 to myself. And then I'm gonna move with fly over Iskar and up here.
Thanks, Simmons.
Thank you,
So
Simmons.
the way that bless works here is that while you are blessed, you roll attacks with advantage, and you continue to roll attacks with advantage until you roll a critical hit.
Ooh,
Oh.
Once you roll a critical hit, bless ends.
love it.
Alternatively, if you become cursed, then bless ends.
That cancels it. Okay.
And curse is the opposite. You roll until you get a critical miss.
Oh.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay.
And conversely, being blessed while cursed cancels them. That brings us to Cricket.
All right. I am going to use the bottom action of Sting to move to, and then poison an adjacent enemy. So I will poison the wizard. And then I will use the top action of Beat Wings to kick up a bunch of dust and shield 2 myself. And that's me.
Perfect. So shields act as temporary hit points.
and poison is like a damage over time here, right?
Correct.
Awesome.
So there's a 1 point of damage at the start of the turn.
Right. And my stun goes away.
All right. That brings us to Tough.
Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna go. What does invisible do?
It means you cannot be targeted by attacks.
Okay. Go 1, 2, and I'll cast invisibility on Simmons.
Well, can you do it on me?
Yep, using my bottom half for move 2 and cast invisible on one
Oh,
adjacent
okay.
ally.
Neat.
Oh, nice. Cloak and Shadow.
Cloak and Shadow. And then Blood Curse, top. 2 ranged attacks, range 2, attack 3, and they curse.
Right. You're full of ghosts. You're full of goddamn ghosts.
1 on the wizard and 1 on this dude.
All right.
Yeah.
Do your bless so you can roll for the attack deck twice for each.
Okay, first is wizard.
Fucking critical.
And then on the knight.
Oh.
All right.
Oh. Good lord.
So it is a critical on the first one, which means bless ends, and then a critical on the second.
You don't need no fucking bless.
Just dead.
Takes care of the wizard.
Eat it, nerd.
Disintegrated.
All right. Well, big turn for Tough and the Giants, or Tough and the Ghosts. That brings us to Cole.
All right. So I'm gonna move 2 with basic action, and then fire in the hole. With a range 3.
Fucking metal rain.
It's like chocolate rain, but not.
Chocolate rain.
Did I do that right?
So that is 1 on the first one, and then 4 on the second.
Okay, let's test.
And should I scooch these over to discard?
Yep.
It is done.
That brings us to the Paladins. Alright, so at the beginning of their turn, I'm going to play a trap card.
Uh-oh.
A trap card? No, this was Yu-Gi-Oh!
Trap card. I'm going to activate Demolish. I can only activate this on a monster turn, but it lets me destroy an obstacle or trap, so I'm going to destroy this obstacle.
Oh no!
And that means Toughen the Ghosts and the Wyverns both take 3 damage each.
Okay.
Owie.
So that takes 2 of my shields away and then 1 real health.
Then this Paladin is going to heal himself. and move over 2. And this one is going to come over here and make an attack 2 with stun on the ghosts and the Myconids.
Does it miss automatically on Simmons since he's invisible?
Oh shit, that's right. Target Simmons.
Sweet.
So yeah, just hits tough. For 3 damage. And a stun.
What are you done?
And that's their turn, which brings us to Daru.
Okay. Can we share allies' spaces or no?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have a lot of questions because this is all new to me.
No, that's
so I
okay.
can
No
use, I can use the like top and bottom actions in like any order, right? It doesn't have to go like left to right.
Correct.
Okay, so I can take like the bottom action of advance to move 3 and then do Hail of Bones.
Correct.
Cool. So I will move
Hail
3.
of Bones.
Right.
Yeah. I think puts me in this space right behind Simmons and the Myconids.
It does.
Cool. And then range 3, I know I'll hit that guy. I don't know how like diagonals and stuff work. I probably can't hit this guy with a range 3 from here, can I?
You can.
Oh, I
It's
can.
2 for the diagonal and then 1 more to hit him.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Then yeah, we'll do a Hail of Bones. So attack 1, range 3 with a stun. We'll go for the top paladin first.
Alrighty.
I think I'm
crit
blessed,
2.
so I don't know what any of this stuff means.
So I mean,
Is
criticals
rolling
just
1 a
mean
good?
critical just means that you do double damage.
Cool.
But since it was only a 1 attack, it just bumps it up to a 2.
Okay.
But he is now
stunned, right?
stunned.
Yeah. And then we'll attack the other one.
For another 2.
So stunned means you just can't make attacks. Is paralyzed like full on you can't do shit like typical D&D stun?
So stun means you
Paralyzed.
can't take attack actions, and paralyze means you can't take movement actions.
They don't like stack.
They do stack if you hit them with
Okay.
both of them.
Cool.
Also notably, even if you miss with the attack, like the attack does no damage or anything, any status effects still apply.
Oh, cool.
You mentioned that you can't move or share another creature space. Can you? Is it like Gloomhaven? Can you pass through an ally's space, or because it's a full army, is that not possible here?
Because they are armies, you can't unless you have like fly or jump.
Cool. I will mark myself as flying then, so other people can see it.
But what if one of the armies is ghosts? Can I walk through Tuff's forces because they're all ghosts?
would
Tuff's
be
army, I
rude.
believe, has a couple of abilities to do that. But
Also, how many of my forces are also like are they ghosts or are they all corporeal?
they're pretty
skeletons?
corpsey.
Okay, great.
It's melee boys.
Like are they much more corpsey than me in that they actively look like corpses and they smell and such?
Like they're skeletons. primarily.
Okay.
Armored.
Okay. They're not like rotting corpses,
Correct.
because that'd be gross.
They've already rotted.
Okay, good.
The worst part is done.
Yeah, the worst is over.
Now they just sound like xylophones.
That brings us to Thack to round out the turn.
It's finally me. I should have played the cards in separate order. It turns out you can do that, but I can move 2 squares. So I can move here and here, maybe.
Yep.
Enlighten me. This diamond shape? Could I target it like this?
That is how it targets.
Cool, hitting none of my friends.
Correct.
I'll give it a try.
Notably,
not
that is the
blessed.
lost card.
Oh, that's a lost card. Oh, there is an X.
The X.
Yeah, I see it now.
You can always replace it with just a default attack too if you wanted.
Oh, that's true.
Or you can try it out because it looks sexy.
It does look, but I don't
So
want
this
to.
is lost.
If I just do an attack 2, will it be lost? Is the question. If I don't use like the thing.
It's only lost if you do the actual action.
Okay, so because I was intending for this to hit like multiple things and everything moved before me, I'm just gonna use the standard 2 damage on this guy.
Sounds good.
Here's a roll attack. I'm not blessed, so it's a -1. So 1 damage, right?
Yep.
That's me. And both these cards go into discard?
Correct.
Do they just get flipped over or? Yeah.
You can just slide them over.
Cool. There they are.
And for Daru and everybody else, when you run out of cards, or if you are running low, you can take a long rest or a short rest. A short rest means that you basically choose one of your discarded cards at random, and it gets burned for the rest of the encounter. And then you get the rest of your cards back in your hand. Or you can do a long rest, which means you don't take any actions on your turn. You recover 2 hit points, and then you get to choose which card you discard from your discard pile.
And because you are new to Gloomhaven, you don't want to rest more often than you need to most of the time.
Right.
Because it forces you to burn one of the cards permanently, and eventually that means you'll run out of all of your cards, and then you're just out. Presumably. I'm not sure what happens here when you run out, but I assume it's not good.
If you run out of cards, you are just out. Either your unit flees or is vanquished, depending on their current status.
Oh.
Also, importantly, these encounters are not designed to always be one necessarily. They also won't generally be just kill everything in the room, because that's somewhat boring. They're designed to essentially have objectives that you guys have to complete, and if you complete them or if you don't, that will alter the outcomes of future events.
Hell yeah.
The current objective, this one, is to reach the stairs.
Yep. But, for instance, as a slight giveaway, one encounter may be protecting certain objects, like train tracks,
Yes.
Oh.
until a train can arrive.
This is my favorite plan in D&D, by the way.
It's so good.
There have been a lot of good D&D plans, but launching a train into a wall as a siege weapon is really up there.
All right. But yeah, that is the first turn, so you can play your next hand.
We can use it. We can convert a standard top action into a destroy obstacle action.
If you are adjacent to these vines or trees,
Okay.
And that is specifically for this encounter, to kind of pass into the next area.
Okay.
Ah, shit. We're all picking. I wish there was a way to like zoom them all in
Yeah.
instead of just keep.
I miss the alt hover. Alt hover was really nice. Alright, let's get some new cards in.
Do I get new cards?
Yep, in between every round, everybody plays new cards.
Also, I should be noted that all the monster decks, essentially, they all have 6 different cards. I do not choose what card gets played. It is flipped randomly, and after that card is used, it gets shuffled back into the deck.
Cool.
And then flipped again.
Cool. So it's always just kind of a 1 and 6 to choose what they do.
Yeah. And then each of them has 2 different actions that I can choose one of for each individual unit.
Love it. This is really slick, by the way.
Can we have an end of the round notifier?
I'll do my best to try to call it out too.
Cool.
But it looks like everybody's in. Go and flip your cards. I know Noel said he would be right back. Oh, I think he's back.
No, sorry, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
Cat Ventures.
yeah.
Side note, while we're flipping cards and getting initiative together, I just threw a link over in the Telegram IDT thing. Take a look at that list and see if there's anything you don't want us to sell.
Sure.
What kind of? I need to figure out what my attunements are. Like, I'm a monk, so there's only so much shit that I can carry. But,
Right. Yeah, and if there's anything like that you want to add to this list, feel free to throw it on there. I didn't put anything on that is currently held by anyone, except for Daru's Greatsword. I don't know if you plan on keeping that or if you're just holding on to it for a bit.
Nah, I've got no need for it. We can probably sell that.
Okay. And it is totally fine if you want to hold on to it.
No, I've got a +2 sickle.
Yep. Notably, I did not put the Crusader's Mantle sword, partly because Cole is currently attuned to it, and partly because I want to hold on to it for basically just pure meta reasons.
The Sun Sword?
Not the Sun Sword, the other one that we found that is sentient
The Crusader one?
and gives you Crusader's Mantle.
Oh yeah. No, I'm keeping that, buddy.
Okay, perfect.
I can whip that out for a second and do my thing, and then put it away.
Excellent. As long as somebody's got it, because I think it's going to be a plot item at some point. For reasons.
kicking off this round, we have Tough.
I can't remember. It's been a while. Do you have to move first and then shield, or can you do it in either order?
You do have to do it in the order that is on the card.
Okay. In that case, how do I do this? Okay. Move here. Shield the Wyvern army for 2.
Thank you.
And then I move back. And I'll shield. Sims is still invisible, so the Giants.
So that shield is for you specifically.
Oh shoot, sorry, misread. Alright, cool.
How long does invisibility last?
Until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
All right, bunch of shields out. Importantly, shields, they're temporary hit points, but you can only have 5 at a time. They do stack, so you could, if somebody else shields Cricket, you can stack them up to 5.
Cool.
That brings us to Iskar.
And I'm back. What the heck was I going to do? Oh yeah, I'm going to start with top of Mark the Hunt to attack at range 3 with Burn. And let me hit this bad boy. Yeah. It's a crit.
Hell yeah.
Oof.
It's only attack 1 though.
Still 2 damage.
Hell yeah. After that, I'm going to move 2 and become invisible. So let's move there and become invisible.
Nice. All right, that brings us to the Paladins.
Oh wait, I was blessed. Oh, I can't do better than critical anyway.
It does mean that your bless ends, though.
Does end your bless. But...
Oh, nuts.
Also, I think Thacker is standing there.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh. Can't move through enemy tiles. I'll move there and then there.
Perfect.
There we go.
All right, let's do stunned paladin can't attack. So he's actually just going to stay where he is and burn each adjacent enemy.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of you.
That basically means that anytime you are attacked, you take 1 additional damage.
Okay.
That's all he can do. And the other guy is paralyzed, and there's no one in range for his attack, so he does nothing.
Yeah, well, he's burning too, so.
Nice paralyze.
Ah.
That brings us to Cricket.
Alright, I am going to do
It did.
bottom action assault to shield myself for 2 more, and then move 1. Bumps my shields up to 4, which is still under the limit. I'll move up to here. And then I'm going to use the top action of retreat to heal myself for 1, and then do a base 1 attack. So health goes back up to this. I'll do this on the paralyzed guy to myself. Advantage because bless. Here we go. For 2 total points of damage. Thank you, bless. And that's my turn.
Okay, that was my turn. I just gonna move 2 and then get rid of that.
All right.
I'm no longer invisible.
Oh lordy.
Oh, hello, friends.
Uh-oh. I made a mistake.
All right, that brings us to Thackeray.
Right. So I'm going to activate. I haven't been damaged. The top of my right card to push one adjacent enemy. Push 2. Does that mean I can move it like there?
Yep.
Yeah, move it like over here, and it moves me 1 here, I guess. So this guy moves, yep, over there. And I get moved 2 in a jump. That means I can end up in front of Simmons. Like here?
Sure does.
That's it.
All right, that brings us to Daru.
Okay. Simmons busted the barriers, which is what I was gonna go for. So instead, we will move 2, which puts me right next to Tough and the Ghosts. No, like that attack 2, attack 1 on assault. Is that like only like 1 range?
Yeah.
Is that for an adjacent enemy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If it doesn't specify, it's a range 1 attack, and if it's an effect, it targets yourself.
Gotcha. So like that bottom part shield 2 would just target myself as well, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just we'll move down. Oh wait, shit! I already used the bottom one. So I guess I kind of fucked up that turn. I can't really attack anything from here, and I don't think even if I had moved someplace, because I was right here, could I have gone like move to there and then attack that guy instead?
Yep.
Okay. Shoop, a doop a doo, and we'll attack him. Oh, it looks like I get 3 of them on assault. Right? Attack times 2, attack times 1.
It just means that it does a base 2 damage and a base 1 damage.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
What a nightmare.
My boy.
It begins.
Were you blessed? No, right?
No?
Nah. It's a damn shame. We haven't seen any misses, and you get 2 back to back.
Making up for that double critical from Tough.
Yep.
That's my story. Wow, Drew, we've never seen anybody suck so bad in person before.
What does difficult terrain do?
It means it costs 2 squares of movement to move into.
Okay. Unless you jump?
Unless you jump or fly.
Gotcha.
Or burrow. Also notably, if you have fly, fly or jump, you can't move through flying enemies.
Makes sense.
Shared airspace.
Both of the rogues are gonna go invisible. That is them. That brings us to Cole.
It's me. Okay. So I got slightly distracted by my hunt
No
here.
worries. Understandable.
All right, I'm moving 4. Not necessarily for this time, but do you think we get like different colored bases for like enemies?
Yes, I can get that done.
Yeah.
I also have to add a base to your tile. Your token.
All right, and fire in here with cannon fire. Range 3, attack 4. Kaboom.
Oof. God, what was the base damage on that?
4.
Oh no!
Oh, well,
Shit!
good night.
Woo!
That's me.
All right, that brings us to the top of the round.
Alright. 30 cards in this card. New cards, everyone.
Hey,
What does short resting do again? That's a
Means that
reference.
you immediately shuffle or kind of randomly select a card from your discard pile. That card gets burnt, and then the rest go back to your hand.
Cool. And then you can act as normal.
And then you act as normal. Yeah.
Long restings, you don't do anything.
Long
And-
rest, you get an initiative of 99, and then on your turn, you gain 2 hit points. You pick a card from your discard to burn, and then you get the rest in your hand.
Okay, you get to pick if it's long rest. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Cool. Now to decide on what card to use.
You mentioned earlier that you can turn AoEs 90 degrees. Did that mean in increments of 90 degrees, or like, in other words, can I turn this poison spray pattern all the way upside down as long as it snaps to the grid?
Correct. It just has to be an increment of 90 degrees.
Okay, just checking. Hey, I just now realized the fucking name of this attack. Okay, yeah, okay. Crickets crossing wind.
You get it?
I get it now. It took me a second.
All right, I'm on cleanup duty.
Same, I'm going late cleaning up. But the next turn, I'm about to pop off. If this shit's still alive.
I'm done.
All right, and flip 'em.
Brisk. There you go.
What?
Nothing. I didn't see your cards flip until just now.
I flipped them.
Oh shit, we were flipping. Didn't hear shit. The turns take a while, so I tune out sometimes. 63.
A lot of 63s.
What the fuck?
I have 64.
Those aren't even like. It's not even because a bunch of people use basic cards either. We just, by chance, a lot of us have 63s.
I'd like to report that a lot of these cards become 63s.
Man, I only have 14.
Oh, what a tragedy.
God forbid.
I don't think any of my cards give me a combination that lets me go like before 50.
These cards were designed with
Yeah.
individual stats in mind.
I'm not always that slow.
You have more decks than I do, at least.
Start of the round. His car's kicking it off.
I'm going to use the bottom part of ambush to move 2 squares down to here and then poison everyone around me. Because I'm invisible. Not everyone, just adjacent enemies. There you go.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to hit him twice. First one's +2. -2.
0.
Oh, but I'm invisible. What does that do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
He is burning, however, so it is 1.
The second one is +1, 0, and he's burning. Wait, no, that's a critical.
That's a critical. So that is 2 + 1 for burning.
Yeah. I believe I technically just whooped his ass. What does poison do?
Poison means that at the start of his turn, he takes 1 point of damage.
Okay, that's me. Oh, and I become invisible again.
Excellent. And that brings us to the ring race.
Ring Wraiths will advance. Move 1, attack 2 with a range of 1 on the Paladin.
Range 1 is adjacent.
Wait, sorry?
Range 1 just means they have to be adjacent.
Oh, okay. That'll be here. For what was that? 3?
3 damage + 1 for burn for 4.
Then I'm gonna move twice by jumping. 1 and 2.
Perfect. All right. The rogues. Here, I'm just going to do a basic move 2. That brings us to Daru.
Okay. That one's invisible, right?
No, they're no longer invisible. Sorry.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm going to use my move 3 from Deathly Arrows to move 3. And then man with the attack 3 range 4. I think I can hit that one, right? Unless I can't see around the corner. Otherwise I think I can hit either of these guys.
You can see and target over obstacles. You just can't move
Awesome.
through them.
Cool. Then yeah, I'll hit this rogue. It's not a miss.
It's 2 damage and curse.
Yeah.
All right, Thackeray.
Right. So I'm gonna do the bottom of the left card. That's a move 3. So it moves me 1 here, and then it takes 2 movement to end up here, right?
Correct.
Because that is difficult terrain. I'm going to use create 3 obstacles and occupied tiles within range 3. And I think I can target 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, he's a crack heart.
1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can just move them. Oh, can I move this? Yeah, 1 there. Can I control them?
I'm trying.
Okay.
All right, I should be able to control those.
Yeah, cool. So let's see. 1, 2, 3 puts 1 here. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3 puts 1 here. And 1, 2, 3 puts 1 here. And that each creature adjacent to these obstacles take 1 damage in their creation. So these guys don't get damaged, but this guy takes 2 damage, and this guy takes, and this one takes 1 damage, right?
They each only take 1.
Oh, they each only take 1. Do I roll for it, or is it just 1?
Just flat 1 damage.
Okay, so these 3 then take 1 damage each. And that's my turn.
Excellent. That brings us to Simmons.
Oh, this is a burn card. This goes away. Where do I put this?
Put it off in the bottom of the map.
Okay, bottom. The
Okay.
map.
I'm gonna move 3 with tunnel. Go 1, 2. 3. Can I do that? I think so.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do rose petals to do attack 2, range 3 with paralyze on this one. Oh wait. Can I be here with tunnel?
Yeah. You can tunnel through difficult terrain.
Okay, and then this guy and this guy then.
Alrighty.
Then so.
Wait, how are you doing that?
Moving 3 with tunnel, bottom action on grasping roots. Make myself invisible. Then rose petals, attack 2, range 3 with paralyze.
Attack 2 just means it's base damage 2.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I only need to do it on 1, so I'll do it here and do it on this one. So it's a attack 4 with my card.
I think I'm looking a little rough.
Okay, and I'm invisible again, and that's my turn.
Alright. This guy burns to death.
Oh.
Does the poison burn the rest of them? Move up to Simmons.
I am invisible.
I can't attack this turn anyways, so. He's gonna move forward too. That brings us to Cole.
Hello. So I'm gonna move 6. And since I have flying, I can hang out on top of these rocks. Right.
Correct.
All right. And I got 2 attacks for this guy right here. First one's at 2, second one's at 1.
First one hits for 2. Second one hits for 0.
It is done.
Fly them close so I can punch them.
That brings us to the Wyverns.
Excellent. Is there friendly fire in AoEs?
It depends on the AoE.
Poison spray.
Possibly. What does it say specifically?
Poison each character in the area.
Then yes.
And would the attack also apply to it? So it's an
The attack does not.
okay.
Attacks are optional, but if it says each character in the area, then it's friendly.
Okay, perfect. Then let's go and do this turn first. Then that's going to be a move 4, shield oneself. That bumps me to my max shield of 5. Move 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets me right in the middle of all this nonsense. Then I will do an advance, which is a move 1, attack 2, range 1. Let's go and move to just this diagonal here, and we'll attack this guy in the corner right here. Base 1 with advantage for 1. And that's me. And I believe that's end of round.
It is.
Right. New round. Play new cards. I'm short resting. There's no, like, better way to shuffle, is there?
Not really.
Alright, we'll do this then.
About the shuffle.
What did I lose? Please don't be a low initiative card. Okay, that's fine. I lost Assault. Should I delete when I burn it?
You can just kind of drag it off to the side.
I only have 2 cards left in my hand. Is it a good time to short rest? Or can I short rest the next and I have to play these 2?
That's kind of up to you. You can either play the 2 that you've got and wait and rest.
No, because
next
there's
time.
like a complete loose condition. Like if I start my turn with no cards put down, right? With 2 cards. No, I have to have 2 cards to be able to put down.
No. If you have cards in your discard and no cards in your hand, you have to take a rest of some kind. It's only if you can't take a rest or play cards.
Yeah, I've got 2, so now I'll just short rest the next turn. I'm ready.
Sorry, I'm still thinking. I think I got it though.
I'm gonna fuck up all 3 of these things in a line right next to Simmons.
In the future, maps shall be converted to top-down, because although this is pretty, it's unwieldy.
It is a little hard to read, but it is so pretty.
It's really pretty.
Alright, new round, let's flip them.
I keep forgetting there's not like an automatic flip.
Right. I keep trying to like mouse over an F or R for shuffle or shit like that.
Yep. Me too.
Man, Iskar isn't going first.
Oh my god, is it me?
Who has a 9 down here?
Oh shit, it's the rogues. That's not good.
There are rogues here.
There are. Oh my god, they do base 6 if they're invisible. What the shit?
Okay, not invisible yet. Oh shit, they're currently invisible.
No, they are not.
Okay.
However, they will do a... Oh, this one's just out of range. That's a shame. This one isn't though, so it will do a base 2 attack on Simmons.
No, I'm invisible.
Oh shoot, you are. Darn. Then it will have to target the wyverns, I guess.
Uh-oh. So is it
That
base
is
2?
a base 2 plus you are poisoned.
Oh, gross.
It's poison or fire that does the additional.
Poison.
Burn does the additional damage, and poison
Poison
does
is the
damage
every
over.
round.
Yeah.
Okay.
All of them are healed, or all of them are removed if you regain hit points.
Oh, like in short rest. I mean long rest.
A long rest or a heal card, anything like that.
That makes sense.
So you're gonna move 1, and they're gonna move 1. That brings us to Cole.
All right. I had this planned out. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, and then shield Simmons.
Cool.
For 2.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna not do the loss action, just do a regular attack. Is it attack 1 or attack 2 for base attack?
Attack 2.
Okay. On this guy. Oh. And that's me.
Big dick damage.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that brings us to the wyverns.
Alright, I am doing a move to bless adjacent allies. I will move into this corner, which I believe will bless Cole. I think you're already blessed. I can't tell for sure. But you're blessed now if you weren't already.
Yeah, he's still blessed.
Then I'm doing a poison spray, which will hit all 3 of these enemies for a base 1 and poison all 3 of them. And there's no friendly fire anymore. So we're going to go...
Actually, he would have lost last turn and just got it back. So
So, perfect. You get it back.
all to 0.
So we'll go bottom to top, starting with the rogue and then the 2 paladins. All at advantage, unless I crit. 1 point, negative 1 point, 0 points, but all 3 are poisoned. And that's me. Which brings us to Iskar. Who is muted. So we might be on a call.
That's my bad. I moved 3, and then I heal oneself. I don't think I was lacking any hit points, but I am burned, so I wonder if the heal removes the burn. I'm not sure.
Heal does remove the burn.
There you go. Does my invisibility end? I think it does.
It does.
That's me.
Alrighty. That brings us to Daru.
Okay. I can't. It's really hard to tell where I am or where squares are because of this big dumb dog's big balloon ass in the way. But
Hello.
I'm gonna do move 2 with Burrow from the grave, right?
Can
I
Hindenburg-
burrow? Can I burrow up into difficult terrain?
You can.
Cool. So I'll pop up over here, then I'll attack this this paladin guy next to me with the attack heal oneself of retreat. I don't think I've taken any damage or anything yet though, so we'll just ignore the heal part. But that's a critical.
fucking terrifying image of Daru and a few thousand skeletons just kind of dipping down
Popping
into
up
the earth.
next to you.
Yeah, they're just popping up out of nowhere.
Daru's screaming in terror the whole time he's down there.
Just an entire mass of xylophones. Just
To this day, they say you can still hear the whales. The boat.
You just hear
screams
soft
of
screaming
the-
and like an
Clacking.
echoing xylophones rumbling closer to you from beneath the sand, and then like tremors.
just so much skeleton clacking.
All right. Well,
A
shit.
terrifying thought.
That brings us to Thackeray. To that
It's me.
horrifying image.
Let's see. Does it take extra movement to move out of it?
No, only to move in.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use the move 3 of the right. To get 1, 2. I can go up to here. So, does it take an attack to destroy one of these?
It just takes your top action.
Okay, top action. What if because I can attack twice with this one? Does it destroy one each?
If you use your top action, it gets rid of the whole thing. It's like opening a door, essentially.
Okay,
Like
cool.
opening a locked door.
And you can't you can't damage it just by attacking it with the attack
Correct.
action.
Unless you have like a destroy obstacle.
Gotcha. So instead, he's just going to use his top action to destroy this obstacle. And oh, cool! It gets both of them. That's it, I think. So that's the end of my turn. Oh my
no.
god! There's so many!
So in theory, all we got to do is get to those stairs.
It's true.
How many? Just all of us or one of us?
I think just one.
Just one.
Oh shit! Well, I can.
Oh shit!
I could have been. I'm sorry, guys. I could go in this mission right now.
Why y'all attacking? Come on!
Yeah, no, give me a second. I think I need 2 turns to get over there.
No biggie. I have to short rest in order to start moving.
I got a fuckload of health and I can fly like lightning.
I'm coming with you.
I was gonna say you might beat me there. I should have gone the other way.
It's okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna beat you there, but
So wizard gets to go.
Oh man. All these cards I have cannot be lower than 80.
No, no.
I better short rest for the dog pile me.
And that brings us to Simmons.
Okay. Let's see. I was going to do. Yeah, that. I'm gonna attack one, push one on each adjacent enemy, so both of these paladin guys. Fail. Aha! It was a critical because I was still blessed, but then it's gone. And then so 2 and a 1. So 2 on this guy, 1 on that guy. And then I go invisible again, so I'm not gonna turn that off. And then I move 2 and bless 1 adjacent ally, so I go. Oh goodness, is a diagonal. I think I can do that. And then bless Daru.
That is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay, shit. So I guess I'd just move in this space here. And then Blusterer anyway. Well, then I'm blocking Daru off from things, so... What should I do? Yeah. I'll do that unless someone tells me not to.
You're good there.
All right, Daru blessed again.
Probably gonna short rest anyway.
That brings us to the Paladins. They're going to go there and make. One is going to make an attack 2 on the Wyverns for 0.
Woo.
One's going to make an attack 2 on the Myconids for 2.
I'm invisible.
Ow, motherfucker, you are.
Fey bullshit. Hooray.
In that case, they're going to both come up here and do 2 attacks on Thackeray. So, first
I
one,
take an opportunity attack as they leave my space.
4 damage.
Is that
total.
not how this
4
works?
damage.
Nah.
Not. And that's actually 6 damage because of burn.
-2. Oh, that's rough.
And this guy is just going to hang out where he is, but he's going to bless all his adjacent allies, which is this wizard.
No, they're blessed.
And that's going to be their turn for now. That being said, 2 of them do take some poison damage. And you know what? I am going to also use another trap card.
Oh.
Emergency.
No! My poisons.
Emergency.
This isn't an emergency. You might need that later.
Right? You gotta learn to hoard your potions like everyone else. Those bastards. I was so proud of that.
Get rid of that nasty poison and the curse. And
That's more of a spell card.
that is them for now. Which brings us to Tough in the Race.
All right. Is this obstacle space right here?
Should be there's a space next to Iskar there. There's a
Sweet.
2 wide hall.
I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 because it's difficult,
Correct.
and then I'll swing on this dude. Wait, no, that's Daru, is it?
Yeah, that's true.
I'll swing on
It's a
Daru.
little
No,
hard to tell sometimes.
I know he looks evil, but you're also a ghost army, so
That's Tough's turn.
Ghost on ghost violence. Alright, and that's the top of the round.
New round, new cards. So do we need to, it's this square, do we need to touch it or be adjacent to it? Like,
You have to get into that square.
get into that square, okay.
I can
Okay,
declare short rest now and get my cards back.
So
Yeah, I'm
essentially,
gonna do this. I'm gonna do the same.
How do
so,
I flip
yeah.
these cards?
All right. Let's.
For what it's worth, if you wanted, I could help get this all set up on tabletop, but that depends on Philo having his computer by next week.
Doubtful.
Likely.
It is actually pretty likely.
Oh.
It's supposed to be here in a couple days.
Oh, even better then.
If we can do that, that would be fantastic, actually.
Yeah, if you want to shoot me all the images for the cards, I'll work on setting it up.
For sure. I can, if you can help me just get kind of the base character decks and stuff done, I can also kind of import some of the more secret decks and
Yeah.
stuff.
Secret decks.
Secret decks.
Secret decks.
I'm so
All the
excited.
monster decks, essentially, and the trap decks.
Right. Alright. Run, little man. As fast as you can.
All right. Zach, roll a d7.
Fix. What card do I lose?
Advance.
Oh no. Well, it's fine.
I'm gonna do the same. Should I also just roll a d7?
And I can just click take on these, right? The ones that you're putting in the middle.
Yep, you should be able to highlight those and take.
Woot.
Yeah, if you want to just roll a d7 and then pull off cards until.
Advance is burned.
Not Hail of Bones.
No!
Sorry, you should roll the d8.
Oh,
Should be the number of cards in your discard. Ocean Man.
no.
So, notably, you can choose to take a point of damage, and then you get to keep this card, but then you roll a d7, and that next card you have to get rid of.
Oh, okay. No, this is fine.
All right.
It's just for the rest of this encounter, right?
Yes.
The
All
back of
these
the next encounter.
all these cards refresh each encounter.
Then I have all of these back.
Correct.
Cool. Highlighting and taking worked.
I rolled a 1, so pass wall goes away.
Yep.
Do you have a card called Passwall?
Those-
Are all of your cards just like named after the things that they sort of simulate?
Kind of.
Because I noticed you had Pass Without a Trace too. What else do you have? Ghastly Whale is normal. Oh well.
Pride was taken when naming these cards.
Yeah, there's some real good ones in here.
Yep.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
then I still have to
taking a
pick cards for this turn, don't I?
It's only
Okay.
if you take a long rest that you don't play cards.
Gotcha. And the difference is that with the long rest, I don't have. Or I pick which card I discard when I do that.
You also gain 2 hit points,
Okay.
but it means you
Ah,
pass your turn.
Yeah.
Essentially.
but I have not taken any hits this encounter, so I think I'm all right.
Typical Daru.
Does this have the Gloomhaven rule where if you don't like the card you lose, you can spend a hit point to change it, or are you stuck with it?
You can spend a hit point to keep that card.
Cool.
Would it take 2 to get out of difficult terrain 2 to move to
No, just moving in.
Okay.
shit, these cards are really fucking hard to move around. Sorry. What was the ones I picked? Oh no, where'd he go?
I did it.
Proud of you.
I did it. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Just need a discard, I think. All right. Flip.
Sorry, Feck and I are like,
We're getting horny over food over here. I've been craving stew for like 2.5 weeks, and we just realized that Red Lion's got a thing. It looks real good.
it looks real good. I think I'm gonna have to get that because I need to know.
And ever since Drake got Stu, you were horny for it?
Yes, for me anyway. It sounded real good.
Issues have been encountered.
We're in though. I think we're good.
Oh shit, are we flipping? I'm sorry.
Yeah, flip.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
That I can't have this fucking food in front of me right now. Cause holy shit, I want it.
My initiative ain't bad.
I forget which dressing is better, French or Italian.
Italian.
Do you want like sweet or do you want like peppery and spicy?
Both.
An error has occurred.
An error has occurred. Is that in Roll20? Or is that a joke about Neo's food wants?
No, in the mechanics.
What happened?
What happened?
Whatever.
Rules have not been set in place for identical initiative.
Oh.
Oh,
I feel like we just follow 5e default and you break the tie.
Go off the first letter of the card, with A going first and Z going last.
That works.
so default for advance and assault are gonna typically go first.
The error is that advance and assault have been placed identically.
Oh,
I mean, if it's
I'm not
I don't
capable
know.
of making this decision. Please.
let's
He
see.
said this
Which
a lot tonight. It's
Who
who has the higher initiative bonus normally? That would be me. So I go first. There you go.
I was gonna say, just let players choose their own ties, and if it's a player and a monster, the monster goes first. Or last, the DM decides.
That sounds
Monster.
legit.
By default, on an initiative tie, the leftmost number becomes the tiebreaker. If those are the same, then the rightmost number becomes the tiebreaker. If those are the same, an error.
Both
has
die.
occurred.
Gloomhaven rules outline this actually. So if there's still a tie after the tiebreaker, if it's the players pick. If it's between a player and a monster, the player goes first. But that's just Gloomhaven.
In this case, on initiative ties, the left and right numbers are considered 0 on monster cards.
Gotcha.
There you go.
So 50,
Understood.
57 versus 57, which means they have to break it between themselves.
Understood. Starting the round. Tough.
He broke Drake with math.
He's been doing this cute robot thing all day, and I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Maybe he's testing out a new character concept.
He might be.
Pookie, did you get replaced by a robot? You have to tell me if you're a robot.
Are you on special medication?
I'm not at liberty to discuss this until the conclusion has been reached.
Yeah, no, he's been doing this shit all day, and I can't figure out what it is.
Pookie, blink twice if you're being held at gunpoint by someone who's forcing you to DM.
I can't tell if he's being silly or if this is part of the conspiracy, but I will, of course, choose to believe it's part of the conspiracy. And this story is breaching into meta elements.
Let's keep going, because it's been a long session.
Yeah, that too.
Sorry.
Alright, Suffguardian this guy, paralyzing him. Then I'm gonna beat up all over these two guys with Ghastly Wheel. I think I rolled twice, right? Once for each one.
Yep.
So 5 and 4. And they're both cursed.
Nasty. Alright, next up, Thackeray.
What the hell? Me first? That's cool. So I'm gonna jump 2, or rather move 2, put my butt over here, and then I'm going to activate the top of this for Giant's Charge. And this is going to push the Wizard Feller back twice into this obstacle, destroying it, and I guess ending up here. And then I get to move 1. And I think that's me?
Perfect.
Yeah.
That brings us to the rogues. This one is going to do suppressive archery on both Cole and Cricket. So both are range 3, base 1 attacks with paralyze.
Oh no!
Both do 0 damage, but both Cole and Cricket are paralyzed.
That paralyze is not good. I need to get over there.
Oh, when you're paralyzed, you can't do anything?
Can't move.
You're just gonna have to attack.
And do move 2 and do a base 2 attack on Tough. For 3 because of burn.
I had 2 shields, so that's 1.
Excellent. And that's going to use the rest of its move to go to here. That brings us to Cole.
Hello. So when this says range 1, what's going on there?
Just adjacent.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna hit this feller for 3. I'm sorry, for 2. For 1.
Excellent. Right, that brings us to the wizards. That's shitty. One gets blessed.
What's shitty?
The other one got pushed away. That's all. And he's already blessed, so. That's it for them. That brings us to Iskar.
I've never been blessed.
I was muted. Jeez. We're gonna move 2. And then do a little short resty rest.
You do a short rest before you take an action.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So you can take it. You can do both of your actions, and then you can take a short rest at the kind of end of the round.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'll do then. Gives me time to shuffle my cards.
Basically, you can just throw them into a pile and then roll a d, whatever is in your deck or in your discard. For now, once we get this
That
on
is
roll
the
20,
smart
it'll
way
be,
to do it.
or on tabletop, it'll be a bit easier. That brings us to Siemens.
Okay. Let's do. Are there enemies around me? No, those are friends, I think. No.
Yeah, there's a paladin to your southwest and a rogue to your east.
Okay. I'll attack the rogue. I'll move. I can't move like through Daru, right?
Correct. Unless you have a burrow or something else.
I don't think I do on this one. I don't. I'll just do the move 1, attack 2, range 1. So, and then attack for 3 damage, and then I'll shield myself for 2.
Perfect. That brings us to Daruk.
I had a move 3 planned out, but I can't move through enemy spaces, right?
Correct.
You could
Okay,
move
so-
1, 2 through the difficult, and then 3, right?
I think.
Oh, you could just move diagonal.
I can go diagonal there, and then I can move through an ally space, just not end there, right?
Because these are armies.
That I know.
Yeah, it's a no.
But it's
Sorry,
a
cut off for a little bit
ghost
again.
army.
Okay. Yeah, it's a ghost army and a skeleton army. I imagine they just kind of complete each other for a moment and then pass on.
It's just kind of rude of the ghost, but I'm sure.
No,
it'll
the
be fine.
problem is tough is wide enough to be an obstruction.
An obstruction for 50,000 skeletons.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have a move 3, but I guess I'll only get to here. Which is fine because I was just gonna attack stuff anyway. So I've got an attack 2. We'll do on the wizard.
The rogue, you mean?
Oh yeah, the rogue. Sorry.
No.
And I'm blessed, so I don't know if that does anything for that right now.
It just means that you take the -1 instead of the -2,
Okay.
which you would have taken anyways, because if you didn't have either or.
Gotcha. We'll just hit the rogue again. Maybe.
That'll do it. How much is the base damage on that?
I think it was an attack 2 and then an attack 1. So a 1 and a 1.
Perfect. 1 and 1, 2 damage.
Cool. I did it.
You did it. Wyverns.
Well, these things are very rude. I had a big move planned, but I'm paralyzed. So instead, let's do Cricket's Crossing Wind, which is a discard. I'm going to hit both of the things next to me for a base 3. That also pushes them back 1. We'll go top to bottom here. Miss. No, sorry. 3 because of Bless. And 4 because of Bless. Thank you, Bless. Each of them are pushed back 1. And then my bottom action is wasted, and I cry a little. That's me. Oh, I also take some poison damage.
That brings us to the paladins.
Kind of looks like these two are like roasting s'mores or something.
Yup.
Just yeah, their marshmallows caught fire. Very upsetting. They're going to So this one is going to do a base 2 attack with stun on both Daru and Tough. Start with Tough. For 1 and a stun, which gets bumped up to 2 because burn.
You keep on trying to minus. Forgot that doesn't work.
Then on Daru. It is a 4 on Daru.
Oh no.
Done.
So stun means I can move, I just can't attack, right? Or is that the other way around?
Can't
Okay.
take, specifically, you can't take the attack action. So if you have a thing that's like poison adjacent enemies, that still goes through.
Okay.
But if you have an attack and then poison or attack whatever, then you can't do that. Notably, if you have, for instance, like on advance, because that has a move and then an attack, you can still take the move. You just can't do the attack part of that action. And then the other one is also
Woo!
he's
They're getting
to
close.
heal himself. And then this one is going to come here and going to do a base 2 attack on Thackeray.
+1, so it's still a 2.
2 because of the burn, and that is a stun as well.
It means I can't attack, right?
And then this guy is going to back up here and do a base 2 attack on Cole and Iskar.
Cool.
So starting with Cole. For 3 and a stun. And 0 on Iskar, but a stun.
Nice. Oh.
That is them.
Nuts.
Well, this might be the end.
The end of the round.
This is the end of the round, but this might be the last turn as well, depending on how that goes.
I was gonna say, if you
Oh
can
yeah,
go real fast
It's
to move
it.
3.
I'm ending it.
Hell yeah, good shit.
All right.
Doing a short rest.
I'm not sure exactly what stunned means, and I'm too afraid to ask.
Means you can't take attack actions.
I got it.
You can still take moves and anything else, just anything that is like attack and then any subtext underneath it. Can't do that.
So how are we supposed to shuffle these?
I would just put them in a pile and then roll a D whatever is in that pile and count off to that number.
Okay. I was gonna say they put themselves in the same order no matter what. So
Yeah, they layer themselves based on how you
pulled them out.
how they got played.
Okay.
In Gloomhaven fashion, can you burn a card in your hand to negate an attack on you?
Yes.
Cool.
But that doesn't block, like, paralysis or whatever.
Yeah.
Just blocks damage.
I must long rest.
Sounds like we're probably home free, but we'll find out.
Gotta Misty Step my way onto that thing.
Yeah.
So you said if a thing was like an area, but it was linked to an attack, the area effect still goes off, but the attack does not? Like if I'm paralyzed?
Depends on the effect. If the area of effect is linked to an attack, then it doesn't. But if it's something that specifically says like at the end
Poison.
of your movement, heal someone or
Well, the thing is an attack to range 3, and it says paralyze each character in the area, and it's like a grid. Would none of that go off?
correct. That is all
Okay.
part of the attack action.
Okay, I definitely don't want to play that one this turn then. We'll just do that. Attack's probably gonna get there anyway.
I was gonna say,
I'm
it
good.
sounds like we're probably good.
Unless they murder me before I get there, then y'all have to move over here.
Certainly a possibility.
Could get paralyzed. That would suck.
You're just missing Cole.
I got a long rest.
Oh right. Then yeah, good. Everybody flip them. $13. Who approved this?
You.
I learned it from you.
I'm surprised pushing a wizard through an obstacle doesn't damage them.
Halfway inside of an obstacle is a wizard's natural state.
But destroy the obstacle. Oh boy. Here we go.
Just gotta make it to 60.
Kicking things off, Iskar.
Let me zoom in. Am I unmuted?
Yep, you're good.
You're good.
I'm going to move forward one into kind of that square. And if I'm correct, when Boots does his rally dance, I'll bless 3 of my allies and possibly also including myself. Is that right?
It does not include yourself, but does
Three
include all of your
allies.
allies.
Hey, yeah.
Yay!
Boots.
Thanks, Boots.
All right, and that brings us right into Simmons' turn.
Okay. We'll move for a fly. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then gonna attack one. Can I ignore the push or do I have to do it?
You can ignore the push.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore the push but attack both of these adjacent all 3 of these adjacent enemies. Oh, that's tough. Never mind. I won't attack tough. So that's a 2 on this guy, and then a 2 again on that guy. And then I go invisible again.
Great. All the Myconids burrow back underground.
Yep. Dig and fly are bullshit moves in Pokemon sometimes. Although, in Pokemon they're bad because you just swap out to something that has type advantage. Anyway, I'm done.
All right.
My friends, save me. I'm going to get dogpiled here.
Be strong.
I was coming.
much-
I
So
tried.
Oh no, the archers are paralyzing again this turn.
Oh no.
this one's going to come over here and it's going to attack Thack with a base 2 attack with burn.
Oh no, I'm already burned.
3. And this one, because it's funny and not necessarily because it's any particularly more effective, it's going to throw a fireball, which is only going to hit tough, unfortunately. For 5 damage on tough.
Whew.
That's going to move 1. And that brings us to tough.
Okay. move 1, can't attack. And then move 3. 1, 2, 3. And going to curse this guy.
Oh,
Oh,
if I die, you can make it there, though.
I don't know, I'm pretty low too.
As long as you don't get fireball, this should be fine.
all right. That brings us to the archers. Archers are, well, they're gonna do what they have to do. They're gonna
Archer's
throw,
gonna arch.
they're gonna throw some suppressive fire on Thack and Tough. So let's start with on Thack. This is base 1, 2 because of burn.
Does that paralyze?
Miss, but it does paralyze you. And then
I
one
can't
on,
move.
Even if it misses?
even if it
And if
misses.
it misses, yeah.
That's
Sorry,
dumb.
what's the damage to?
None because it missed.
Oh, it missed me? Okay, cool.
And then one on Tough base bump to 2 because of burn. Which also fucking misses. But you're both paralyzed, so
Damn it.
I can't move or attack then, because I'm stunned as well, right?
Rip.
I guess I'll just skip my turn. That's fine.
Rest in peace.
this one's gonna attack Iskar for a base 2 for 1, and that's gonna move 2
Ooh.
to there. And then this one is gonna shoot Cricket and Cole for 1 and paralyze again.
God damn it.
So start with Cricket. 0.
Does stun go away after one turn?
It does.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Stun and paralyze both go away at the end of your next turn.
Uh,
For 3 on Cole and 0 on Cricket, but both are paralyzed. And that is them. Which brings us to the Paladins. And this one is going to do a base 2 attack on Tough with a stun. Missing.
but he's still
Wait,
stunned,
stunned and
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
We just can't do shit the next few turns.
This one is going to do an attack on Daru, base 2 with a stun. 2 on
This is,
Daru.
cool. This is a cool game mechanic. I like it. So I'm stunned for another turn, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, have you taken your turn yet?
Nope.
Oh, then no, it goes away at the end of your turn.
But for your upcoming turn, yeah.
This one is going to do a base 2 attack on Daru as well from range for 3 and no extra effects. And this last one is going to make a base 2 attack on Simmons with disadvantage.
No, he's not. I'm invisible again.
Ah, you.
Are you always invisible? I
He's
don't.
always, he gave me like 2 different invisible cards, and I've just been using them over and over.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're plants, so they burrow. All right. Well, in that case, then he's going to do a ranged attack on Thackeray. For 3, 4 because of burn.
Ooh.
No, I lied. Sorry, 3 because he's cursed.
Okay.
Uh,
Did you add the one back or?
I did
Okay. I don't. I gotta.
3 with the burn,
Yeah.
and that brings
So
us to
it's
Thackeray.
these cards are all wasted. Can I shield and just not move?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
absolutely.
just Yeah, because I can't attack and I can't move, but the one of the bottoms is at least shield +2.
Yep, you can totally do that.
I put a shield on me, and does the stun and paralyze end the end of my turn?
They do.
Okay, cool. Now we can reach the end.
It was a fortunate draw for the enemy turn. That brings us to Cricket.
Same thing. I shield myself, and that is all I can do on this turn. That's me.
Alright, that brings us to Daru.
All right. Well, I was gonna burrow, but now I need to heal, so instead I'm gonna jump. And I will jump there and there with 2, and then I heal 6. Do I roll anything for that, or is it just flat 6?
Normally it would just be a flat 6.
But I'm blessed. Does that do
However,
anything to it?
for the purposes of testing, I'm going to be a bit of a bastard. Play the last trap card that I have, Deo's Eyes.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh my god!
Ow.
Oh, you're paralyzed.
Wait,
Fucking
who, me?
kidding me?
You moved at the beginning of your turn, though, so you still get that move off.
It's a good thing you moved first. Does that mean he's paralyzed next turn or at the end of this turn?
Just to the end of this turn.
Okay.
Okay, that is different from Gloomhaven. Good
Alright.
to know.
Okay, so I don't heal, but I'm invisible.
And then Cole gets a long rest.
You did it. Start of next turn.
Top of a new round. Here we go.
I've
I'd like-
removed my card. How do I get my stuff back to me?
You should be able to select it all and then right click and take.
I'm gonna short rest.
I'm also
So-
gonna short rest.
I'll 1d4.
I'm gonna roll a 1d2.
Gonna do a long rest since I can't really do anything next turn.
Good call. Important note, emotive trap cards.
Good to know.
I get 3 per encounter. There are 10 potential trap cards that I can choose from. I have to choose what cards I'm taking at the beginning of the encounter. So I don't get to just like pick from all 10 whenever I want.
Right.
That's
They do have to be kind of pre-planned.
okay. I've got it. I think.
Is long rest heal 2 or 3?
2.
Got it.
But you get it at the when it becomes your turn.
Yeah, not immediately. It's at the end of the round.
Okay.
When we're at initiative 99. But it gets rid of all your shit. I am still on fire. I've been on fire like 80% of the game, I think.
Just slowly taken away. Also, importantly, with burn, It's any source of damage deals in.
Yeah.
So that includes poison.
Oh boy.
Do you take damage unless you take damage? Like, do you take damage every turn?
When you're
Only on
poisoned.
poison.
Thankfully, I'm not
Cool.
poisoned.
I just keep going invisible so I don't get hit. It's fine.
Christ, no.
Oh yeah.
What?
Just gotta use my move 18 card.
Alright, just need cards from, I think, Daru. Because Tough's taking a long rest. Unless Daru's also long resting.
Short rest, I think he's doing. So he just has to roll.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, Pookie.
I can't hear you saying anything.
It is always Philo and crowd control for some reason.
Hey man, we were all crowd controlled that turn.
That's true.
They drew very well.
Yeah.
Very conveniently. All right.
I mean, like, wait, I have all my actions back this turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. I want to clarify that before I play my good cards and just fuck up.
Yep.
All right, I'm in.
Everybody flip.
Probably gonna get paralyzed again. Wait, I'm invisible. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
You just gotta get invisible before they fire.
Yeah.
And
No,
hope-
I'm already invisible.
Oh, nice. Then you're good.
Right.
We're,
Yeah, I ended my last turn invisible. You stopped me from healing, but now you can't see me.
Yeah, fuck them. We're good, probably.
Where'd all those
just
skeletons
squirt.
go? Just disappeared.
They
They technically burrowed underground, but
I don't know. That one isn't linked to a burrow.
the idea is that they
I like.
Then
I better
been
like the idea that when I jumped, it just like went invisible before they hit the ground, and you hear just like softly twinkling, fading xylophone noises. Sorry, I'm leaning into skeletons and xylophones too much, or maybe not enough.
did we flip?
Yep.
We flipping?
Yep.
Cool.
Flip. Do a flip.
48. Ah, for fuck's sake, the rogues still go before me.
Hopefully they're at least not doing another suppressing fire.
If you paralyze the fuck out of me again, I swear to Christ,
They can paralyze all of us.
other people are
Can
moving
try.
too.
Right. I'm going. So I'm gonna use my Cold
One
Rising Sun.
One sec.
Ah!
Wait, 48 isn't on the initiative.
I was gonna say I don't think he's drawn for the monsters yet.
Oh, sorry.
And what if I want to go first? Oh, you have 14. God damn it.
Yeah, but going real quick.
That was Iskar that rolled a 34. Okay.
Like the rule.
All right, Cole kicking things off.
All right. So I'm gonna use Cold Rising Sun to move one space 5 times. So it's
Ho ho.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then use 6 move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to move here.
Hey,
Oh, we did it.
There we go. Nice.
Nice.
Ah, thank frick. Ah, it's over. Thank frick. It is late.
See you
I'm
later.
sad that it's
shit.
over because it was very fun.
I,
was good.
Yeah.
I do really like
I
the
love it.
system. I think it's
I
gonna be,
really love
it's really fun.
I think it'll be faster in
It's fun.
tabletop for sure.
I do have one question. It doesn't matter too much, but I've got jump on a lot of my movement when I've got innate fly. Is that? Did I miss something?
No,
Okay, that's fine.
It's in case there are other flying enemies, you can jump over those.
That's legit.
Or it's in case you get shot down and someone steals your
Yeah.
balloon.
That's
then you just
fair.
have
I
to
would
have
have
a-
killed him dead.
Can you imagine a jumping balloon? It's just. It's like a down bird and it's trying to flap its wings. It can't take off.
specifically for Cole's cards, it's because technically your commander cards, you guys could switch armies.
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
okay, that makes sense.
So if
Yes.
Cole was in a non-flying machine, he could still use those.
Oh, okay.
Totally makes sense. Y'all stay the fuck out of my airship.
But I could drive the airship.
There are several other armies that are potentially available. It's kind of assumed that these are the ones that you guys had kind of like most gravitated towards, so these were just what I threw in. But once we get them onto Roll20, you guys can take a better look at some of the other ones and more easily kind of rearrange decks and stuff.
That's really fun.
So our
But yeah,
decks level up.
They do not. But yeah, thank you all for playing. Please let me know what you guys thought.
Good training session, guys.
I really like it. I like the changes that you've made to stun. I know that like it's shitty because we got fucked 2 turns in a row by it, but I specifically said earlier on that I like what you did with stun and paralysis. How they're not full turn losses. You have to get hit by both to lose your entire turn. I think that's really good.
Yeah.
I like the weird initiative variant. It's pretty fancy. I'm into it.
I dug this. Yeah, getting used to again because it's been a while.
Also, just a reminder, everyone go look and see if there's anything you want to keep from that loot list. And Drake, for your prepping purposes, that's a list of probably everything that we'll try to sell next week.
Not really. I kind of wanted the shield, but Simmons has got it already.
Yeah, if multiple people want things, you guys we'll sort that out too.
Yeah.
I don't need it until I don't have a two-handed weapon. And since
Oh,
Peter's
just a while.
big, I have to use him for now. I just don't want to get rid of it yet, but you could use it if you want it. You are kind
Yeah.
of slow.
Yeah. The initiative is really nice. I have +0 to it.
If that's the case, I probably won't sell my other shield.